Hello everybody, how are we doing? We should be live now with some Assassin's Creed Revelations today, as that is the plan, mostly. I hope it is anyway. How are we doing? Let's listen. Low latency is on. Yes it is. How are we doing? How's everyone doing? Doris 2.0 at a short run. No, Doris is fine. Don't worry. I can hear you. You can hear me. Okay. Are these working? Oh, what's going on? Is this not... It is working. Right, okay, lovely. Right, let's get cracking. Right, so, stream time. Hello Fishy, what's up? Mostly the ceiling. Sometimes a bit of bobs, bit of gaming, bit of bits. Yeah, no, I was just out. I had to get to the. I had to go to the shops to pick up some essentials and buy essentials. I mean, I like flavored water. It's good and it's a lot cleaner and a lot healthier to drink than water from a tap. Is to drink bottled water, which unfortunately is a. I wish tap water wasn't fucking messy, but frankly, it reminds me of bird shit. There is a difference. One gets cloudy when you put it in a bottle. The other one does not. And honestly, I had to go out and get that, and I got some drinks while I was out there as well, some stock up on the alcohol supply, so that my my manic sadness of being isolated can be sorted. And I love this. This is fucking classic Britain 101 or classic drivers 101 here. I love that with the roads clear and nobody about anywhere, like nobody on the roads are completely empty besides from the odd car here and there. But naturally, someone thinks that the best place to stick themselves is 6 inches from my rear bumper. Now, under normal circumstances, I find tailgating annoying. So, as you can imagine, under these circumstances, I was about to commit a horrific crime. I've seen Red Dead Redemption 1 is still gold. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, it is rather good. But I don't know, I thought that domestic abuse joke I stuck in there was going to go down a lot worse than it has, but nobody has said anything about it yet. Obviously it'll be used for like some character assassination later on. People will be like, well, this is just wrong. No, boy, I'm here to talk to you. Okay, go back to preaching. Go back to preaching. My guy went back to preaching. Right, cheers, boy. Now we're gonna do the. We need to go do the Ishak Pasha armor. Hang on, where are my mods? Where are my mods? What? Why are they not showing? Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? What do you mean, have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? Imagine if I said no. Imagine if the answer was no. Imagine how odd that would be, considering the content I've made on it. Ishak Pasha armor is ugly. Yes, but we need to get it. Just the same. Even if I don't equip it. I have a question. Why do we need the memoir pages to come here? James Rostron with a £2 super chat. Much appreciated, James. Fishy, do you have the corona? No, I do not. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Maybe I'm carrying it around and I'm just asymptomatic. I hope that if I get it, I have no symptoms. Or well, I think I'd rather have mild symptoms than none, so that I know I have it or something, or I know I have something, and I can take the right measures. But I hope that if I were to get it, it would just be simple. And it's inevitable, because the virus is too widespread. Everyone's going to get it at some point, well, most people anyway. And that's worrying, but part of me thinks that if I do get it, it better be cool. That's Assassin's Creed 1 music. Oh, yes. Oh, no. What the fuck do you mean, Ezio? What do you... God damn it, why can't you just jump in a straight line? Where are the mods? Exactly. It's funny, every time I like assign mods, they never show up after a few times. It's not even that bad, the chat's not that bad. The only reason it gets worse is only because the mods don't show up. No, go the correct way, come on! Was that so hard, Ezio? Was it? I don't believe it was. I believe you've just had a claptoid morning and you're taking it out on me, you big man. You filthy man. Explore Hagia Sophia. Everyone likes to explore a little bit of Hagia Sophia. Or at least if I fall from up there, I'll die. Who here likes sparkling water? I need to prove a point. Yeah, I'm not against sparkling water. I think it's pretty cool. I don't understand why people have to judge everything that everyone else does. Like, people go, sparkling water is wrong. Like, just leave people to do it, you know? It's not illegal. It's not a fucking crime. And Jesus Christ, Ezio, sort yourself out, sunshine. You play a Doom game? Doom Eternal. I've played a couple hours of it. I need to play more of it. Oh, really? Come on, Ezio. What are you playing at? See that? We're going to knock that ladder off now. Excellent. Now I don't have to do that part again. I love a bit of Copperberg. Yeah, not wrong with a Copperberg every now and then. What I picked up was this, I forget what it was called. It was a beer of some sort I picked up today. One's called Hogarden. I picked up that one. And then two of another one, which was called, I forget what it was called, actually. Come back. It wasn't the one that I usually get. It was something else I wanted to try, and I feel like I like trying things with beer. Like, you know what? You can only have so much before it fucks you off. You want to try stuff, you know. If you fall to your death here, Ezio, I'm gonna punch your mum, and by this point your mum is dead as well. So, don't tempt me, eh? But Ezio's mum is not getting chinned from the grave. It's funny, they never touched down on it in Brotherhood, but by the ending of Brotherhood, Maria Auditore is dead. Well, they never tell you that. They never tell you that in the game. They tell you that in the... Well, they do. They tell you that in the bloody, in the Are you fucking joking? What was that? What was that? Why she died though? Because she was old. She was 72. Which was probably old for standards. I fucking despise this tomb. Because it barely works. Usually it shows you a concise direction with what you're doing. But this one, no. Then you have to retrace all your steps if you survive to get back to where you were. And it takes forever. It's fucking tedious, is what it is. Experience pain, my child. Ezio is blind, confirmed. Not clickbait, I hope not. Do you think the best is... Stop it. I jumped for this one here. See that? Forward. Was that so hard, Ezio? No, it wasn't. Says, so this is the time by which I was supposed to complete this tomb. What makes you think that that was possible? I fucking despise backward ejection. Because he always does that! Just... The angles in here are very awkward as far as camera angles are concerned. They don't really give you much wiggle room. Like, you can't really see properly where you're supposed to be going. Like, you can see, but you don't know if you're actually aimed proper. And as a result, you wind up jumping. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm going to go mad because in every other Assassin's Creed game that works perfectly fine in the Ezio trilogy, sorry. It's only the Ezio trilogy sort of struggle. But it works fine otherwise, and here it just misbehaves. I'm not even using the stick at all sometimes, and he just jumps off at some silly angle. I love the Assassin's Creed 1 soundtrack in the background, it's kind of relaxing me. Reminding me that if I go too mental, I'll die. Use bombs? What the f... We're in the Hagia Sophia here, man. I could drop to my death right now and everything will be great. Here we are. I like how there's just an assassin insignia up there. And in all the maintenance of this place, nobody's ever noticed it. Fishy. What sword is that? Fishy. Why is everyone saying my name? Stop. Let me just... I don't know who to answer. I don't know who to respond to. We're here. In the tomb of Assassin. I love how Assassin tombs are in just really conveniently historically not just in historical locations. There's always an Assassin tomb down there, no matter what. There's probably one in the fucking church of the big Pope, man. There's one in the Pope's house. There's one in the Pope's bedroom. The Pope. Let's leave a like on the stream, gamers. That'd be pretty cool. Can people stop saying my fucking name like just saying my name and nothing else? Right, okay, you've done that 5 times, so you're getting timed out. But it's alright now, because I got the Ashak Pasha armor. This, by the way, is not my favourite thing to look at ever. It's a bit eyesore. And clips with the crossbow. It's a little bit nicer to look at than the armor of Brutus, but even still, not a fan. Look at me. This is who I am. The armor is too bulky. The armor of Brutus armor is far worse, but that is just not nice to look at. Oh. Ezio isn't nice anymore. Let's don this. I want to see what this looks like, because I don't think I've ever really... Okay, no, that's not much better, is it? Jesus fucking me. Oh god, that doesn't even look anything not... look at that. Oh god. It's the mask. It's the mask that I can't stand. Can you stop saying my name, please? Like, unless you're gonna tell me something, don't say my name. How hard is it? No. Why would I? No. Why has that come back to haunt me? Oh God. I can't believe you can get the armor of Brutus in this. Let's remove that. Can we please just be rid of the mask? The mask is terrifying. It's not that it's terrifying, it's that it doesn't look good. Look at that. Ugh. The mods are probably asleep. I don't know. I've got a lot of mods who are definitely about it this hour. In fact, there are mods talking on Discord that I just don't think they want to show. Which is pretty funny. Do I need the Ashak Pasha armor really? Going and getting it has caused more problems than it's solved, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to equip the Master Assassin armor. Much better. See? That wasn't so hard. Still not my favourite looking thing in this game, but it beats whatever I was doing before. I completed all the Assassin's Creeds, which is sad. So have I, and I wouldn't consider that sad because I had 12 years to do so. 13 this year. 13 years. Yeah. Assassin's Creed just keeps getting older and older. It needs to stop. It needs to stop getting old. It needs to stop with this aging process, man. How hard is it? I'm allowed up here because I am God. I love stabbing people. There's one outfit has the AC Brotherhood cape. I don't really know if I'm a big fan of the cape, I'm going to be honest. I like the cape in 2, but I also thought, you know what, you could do without the cape. Like, I've always thought, yeah, you could do without the cape, to be honest. It looks like it doesn't look particularly advantageous as tactically speaking goes. Okay. I just glanced at my phone. I want people to understand that my business email is for business, not to ask me for tips to make content. Come on, man. Tweet at me. Go anywhere but my business email. Yeah, it's clogged up with spammers. Badly enough. Life. I tried Bosnian Indigo outfit in Revelations. It looks fresh. With the Master Assassin armor, you can only really do the the grey, the Assassin Grey thing. It's called Assassin Grey, isn't it? Put Mr. Big Knob in timeout. Put me in timeout. Why is it? Can people just be normal for once? Like, can people just be chill? Like, is that so much? Is that so difficult to ask for, that people relax and just enjoy the stream and create a nice, fun atmosphere where we can game, as opposed to being fucking toxic retards? Is that so difficult? Like, I don't understand how difficult that can be. I am dishwasher. See what I mean? With art mods we can be. Why are there so many weirdos? I don't understand. I don't understand What have I done to deserve these weird members showing up and chatting drivel? Let's renovate this place, shall we? Are the mods here? Where are the mods? I'm sorry to say this, but the Ezio outfit in AC Odyssey is fresh. You know what isn't fresh? AC Odyssey. Oh god. I don't think I'll ever touch Assassin's Creed Odyssey again. Like, ever. I mean, sure, with the Ezio outfit, I'm tempted to throw up a video of me fucking about having a good time for a laugh. But I'll only ever do that if content gets stupidly thin.
Enjoying the poem?
I had a burp there and it was great.
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
Still waiting
It
for
would
the
be a
funniest
nice
assassin
change
part
of
3.
pace.
Bene.
Position for
Meet
Fish to
me in the
become
park
Lord
east
Fish and
of
become the
Hagia
next king
Sophia,
of Europe.
and we will trade.
Okay.
Flowers for information.
Isn't Ezio way older than Sophia? That's not uncommon practice. I can't believe there's no... Oh, no, there are no mods online on Discord. Okay. Well, that is annoying. Okay. Right, let's go. Epic Gaming. It's Lasers Live. The actual... probably the actual Lasers Live. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. Just Lasers Live shows up in the chat and it makes me feel really good about myself. Okay. Hello, it's Casper and it's James. They've shown up to do bits. So that is the actual Lasers Live. Right, I'm just gonna set Lasers Live to be a moderator, so if you ever show up on Lasers Live again, you can just chill and be Lasers Live. Okay, let's get rid of some of that notoriety. I think all my dens are sort of sorted, but like they've got the guys in charge of them and that, but I still want to keep the notoriety down as like a principle, I guess. Do you see that? Pointless parachuting. I could have saved that parachute for other things. Ben, I'm editing as well at the moment. Lasers Live is the best part of me. Lasers Live is like your secret identity, and it allows you to be a big man. Look at us, Ben, being epic YouTubers. Oh yeah. How goes the editing then? Is it coming along well? Well, I usually fire up a stream. I'll usually watch like a stream while I edit sometimes as well. Depends on how in depth I go. Sometimes I have to have the stream muted, but I'll have it always up. You know, enjoying some views and that while I edit, and it's always a good time. And everyone likes a bit of something to edit and that. Can I ask a question, Fishy? As long as that question is not fundamentally clapped, sure. Managed to get in contact with a guy who has a nice 1080p noir gameplay. Thinking about it, I could have just asked Ethan.
What do you need,
But
Dostum?
why? When do I do this, Ethan? You
Why
could have
did
just
you
asked
have
me.
them?
Ah, tulips,
I've got plenty of
forgive
1080p
me,
LA
but
noir
I am
gameplay.
fresh out. There's something
Pop
else,
in for a bit,
perhaps.
say hi. I find it distracting to have
It's
other
not my
things up.
call, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I picked
Listen,
something up from my parents'
I may
house. Don't
know
worry,
where
I'm
to
keeping
get
my
fresh
distance. Just
tulips.
grabbing it from
Wait
outside
here,
their house.
and I
And I'll
will
return and
return.
can be
1
gaming.
hour, 2 at
Absolute
most.
gaming. It's what we like.
I am
Yeah,
not
no.
waiting an hour.
I oh god, I had to drive to the shops earlier, and I was not happy about being tailgated on the way home when there was no traffic. So why was there someone right behind me? Also, why is this is like the flimsiest excuse for a tailing mission in any Assassin's Creed game ever. We need to collect some tulips. Why do we need to follow him? We know where tulips grow. By this point, we've got a good lay of fucking this place. So why are we tailing this random bloke? I don't understand. This is not a good use of time. Usually we tail to get information, to overhear things, to eavesdrop. Sometimes we tail to see where people go to, so we see their leaders, etc. Today we're tailing to get flowers, which is peakums. And how is this going to take him 2 hours? He's literally walking down, picking up some tulips, seeing his boys, and then dipping. Listen, I'm not here. Oh my fucking god. 3 random blonde people who look the exact same. Come on, ladies. What the fuck off? You didn't answer my question, Fishy. Is Fishy a version? A version? A version of what? What? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I don't know what your question is. Go on a bumper sticker, say, if you're gonna be that far up my arse, at least pull my hair. I don't know. That might be a little bit. That might be a little bit impolite, and therefore not gonna make me the best of friends with the police when they pass me. No, I've been thinking of, I don't like bumper stickers. I don't like any stickers on my car at all. I look at it and go, I like it how it is, nice, clean and clinical, no, not clogged up with stickers and things. Wouldn't stick one on the window because that would clog up my view, and I've not got the best blind spot back there ever. But no, I would get, if it got bad, which it's only ever every now and then where it happens, but if it got bad, I'd get one that probably said something along the lines of, stop. One had to at least pull my hair sticker in her car while she was dropping her kids off at school. Yeah, It's not for me. He obviously has a Suzuki Swift. I have a Vauxhall Astra SRI. It's a lovely car. It's got a lot of kick. What's wrong with the Suzuki Swift? Is Fishy black? No. He's yeah. I'm not yellow. What does that even mean? Do people turn yellow? Or is that like kidney failure? It's nothing. It's a good car. Yeah, I do quite like the look of the Suzuki Swift. But no, I've got a Vauxhall Astra, and it's beautiful. Drives like a dream. Doesn't even have a handbrake. See, I'm a part of the Volkswagen gang. Ah, yes. Expensive to repair car. Yeah, no, I like the look of I like some Volkswagens. Like, for example, Ben, I like the little Volkswagen up, because you wouldn't think it, but it's a fucking comfy car to be a passenger in. Jesus. I like the Volkswagen Polo. I am not a fan of the Golf. I will be honest.
What is this?
A gift. Sit.
Are you Australian? Pole here, by the way. No, I'm
Che belli,
British.
grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me
The
play a
Open Too
small
Bad does
role
its
in your
job.
adventure.
It's reliable.
A small
Then
role
again, it is
enough for this
Volkswagen.
adventure,
Or
believe me.
Volkswagen, or whatever you want to pronounce that.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace.
It's up with an exclamation
mean to
mark,
be.
though.
It is
It's
fine.
up exclamation mark, and it says it on the back of your car. Go out and check. It will have an exclamation mark.
Squisito.
beautiful.
Why, thank you.
What's the car you're driving? Vauxhall Astra
Any luck if
SRI
you
is
find
what
the code?
it is.
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago.
It's
You
an
will
Astra
get it soon
J,
enough.
if you want to know what kind of Astra it is. So it's a 2011 Astra. I believe that's the name of the model. It's the J sort of. So, but it's the generation. It's Mark 6. So 2011 Astra SRI. There you go. That's all the bog standards. It's hard with Astra because there are like 7 different Astras at this point. Hey man, it's a lot of times to ask one question. What was the question, bubonic plague? Oh, it's the what's the car you're driving question. It's funny because as he was typing it out, I was midway through answering his question. Like he was saying, what car are you driving? What car are you driving? What car are you driving? By the time I'd read it the first time, I was answering the question. I'm pretty good at this, Fishy. Well, it's not a hard game for one, and also, I don't think it's possible to be bad at this. Besides the fact that I'm falling over and being bullied by these man. Oh god, Jesus fuck me! You're gonna die. Why couldn't you kill them too? Great chat tonight. Yeah. No, chat today is on a madness, but it's good to have some nice mods of this. You're pretty bad at this, Fishy. Well, I'm sorry, Modorox. We can't all be epic Assassin's Creed, Kingdom Hearts, Uncharted YouTubers like you. Oh, there's a data fragment there. Right, that's what we like. 34 out of 100 removed, and that is the main thing. The mouse odds are so friggin' hard. It's like they haunt me. They're not that hard. They're just tedious. The Janissaries are not difficult, I don't think. Of course they start showing up late into the game. Let's do thieves, because we like to have some thieves active. They have content with it today. So yeah, no, in future if you ever need to get some LA Noire gameplay, I have a bit of it that I can you know, you can feel free to use. Yeah, in fact, if you ever need to use any of my footage for anything, I've never been fussed. Like, that's the thing that I'll never mind. Like, if people are making their own videos, but they need to borrow a bit of footage from me, I don't care. I don't own the game. I don't own the gameplay. The gameplay is just me playing it. So, yeah, if you ever need to use that stuff, no matter what you need to do, just use it. As long as you don't pass it off as your own, is my point. And by that I mean go out of your way to pass it off as your own. I don't care if you don't give credit. It's just that never bothered me. But just don't pass it off on your own in the sense that you upload it in a few years down the line when you massive copyright claim me. That's what I mean.
Why behave like a rabid monkey?
Reaction channels incoming? I want to know why I'm behaving like a rabid monkey.
Wow. Where do you learn to do that?
Big Knob has made his long-awaited return.
There should be a law
Oh dear.
prescribing such things.
I just missed the pub. Why does everyone have to be so silly because the pub's shut? I've just been added to a Twitter thing. Oh. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that in a bit. Lasers is a bootleg Fishy. Actually, I'm a bootleg Lasers. I'm just bigger these days. The knockoff that becomes bigger than the real thing, that is me. Under most circumstances. Oh, okay, let's have a look, see what this is. I'm going to have a look, see what I'm doing here. Hey Fisher, my natural hair colour is blonde, and last night I tried to dye it red and it went ginger. And I put the red on my hair, went green. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that is classic Sheps. Okay, right. No idea what it means, but it just shows up as like, okay, that's there. I know it's there. The last night's stream was better. Well, this is the content's just as good. It's the chat that's doing a madness right now. So if you mellow out, you might actually enjoy, you know, having a nice conversation with people. Let's engage. Let's be polite. Let's be friendly, and let's not be toxic and full of nonsense today, eh? I also came. Speaking of the word nonsense, let's get rid of the because that reminded me of yesterday. My mother was sat at her PC saying nonces everywhere, and I'm like, you do realise what nonce means, right? And she was like, no, what does nonce mean? I was like, it means paedophile. I was like, I did not know that, no, I'm just talking about blah. I was like, oh, okay. I was very confused, but I was I had a lot of respect for my mother calling whoever she was calling a nonce a nonce. It was a rather good time. Let's please be something. Oh, well. Yeah, that is true. Oh, what are you saying? Okay, I love that. That's great. Let's go do bits. So how are we all doing then in chat? What we all up to in life at the moment? Like, I know that most people are staying home, they're social distancing and all that jazz. But I want to know what everyone's up to. Is like anyone learning anything new? Is anyone trying something new? Is anyone working from home, or are you learning? Are you studying? What are you studying? You know, I just destroyed scaffolding because anarchy.
God protect me!
I had 3 hours of sleep. Oh Jesus, it's 3 hours of sleep. That is less sleep than I typically get, and I am not a good sleeper. In fact, sleep is literally my worst nightmare. I don't say that as a joke. Like, I don't really like. I enjoy sleep. Don't get me wrong, but I'd rather be doing anything but it. Even when I need to, I'd rather be doing anything but sleeping, because I have too much to do. Like, I like if I'm bored and I'm tired, I will sleep. Because it's the best thing ever. But when I'm either not tired or I'm not feeling going to sleep, well, I'm just feeling like I could be doing something else. I'll do the other thing. Well, I know it's not particularly healthy, and I'll probably die as a result of my. But I do get enough sleep. It's just a case of if there's something else that I want to do, I'd rather do it. I'd rather get it done because I like to contribute to things. I don't like the statistic of spending a third of my life a kip. You know what I mean? That worries me. I'm like, no, I wanna spend that third of my life being an absolute sir. Gotta go, guys. Talk to you all later. Right, take it easy, Neve. Right, let's go find ourselves a book. Preferably a big book. Well, I know what I'm looking for. It's not a book. My favourite colour is Bible.
If only Alfonda could see.
What a fantastic...
I love hearing people go, what a fantastic specimen. Oh yeah, this is the lighthouse one. Is that thief going to do what I think that thief is going to... You right, boy? I spent 3/3 of my life gaming. Yeah, no, exactly. I'd rather spend my life gaming. No, well, I like working towards something, and Jesus Christ, that thunderstorm is loud, isn't it, boys? No, I like working towards something because it feels more like I could be doing... So, like, my God, what's going on with Ezio's robes? No, because I like to do something productive. If I'm doing something productive, I'll never get bored because I won't stop until it's done. Unless I have to sleep. I'm probably the furthest thing from lazy that you'll ever find, unless I'm a kipper. Oh, please don't be timed. Presume it's not timed. So that's another moment. That's another one of the so far in the Ezio trilogy, it's only rained here and there. So in Brotherhood it rains once, and in here it rains once, but you're inside for most of it, so it doesn't matter. And oh shit, I fucking despise this one. Okay, I'm feeling massively sad about this one. It's timed, and that's why I despise it. Time trials, big no. I say give the stream a like. Let's get to 100. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes. Why not? We can do that. There's over 100 people here. No reason why we shouldn't. At least in this timed version of, well, in this version of time trials in Assassin's Creed Revelations, or the Ezio trilogy together, you get an actual timer to tell you how long you've got. That is much better than not having a timer at all. 100 likes, gamers fucking like you, lads. If you don't like it, 10 lashes round the ears. Ow. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my days. Every time these things happen in the Ezio trilogy where you're in a tomb and it shows you what's changing after you've pulled the lever, I get massive anxiety about how the fuck I'm going to achieve going through all that. And then I remember it's pretty obvious, it tells you exactly where to go. It's like it takes a bit longer than it needs to, just to piss you off. But it's this here. This is what gives me the trouble. It's when it shows you everything change after you hit the timer. Like, just get moving. Jesus, come on. We're wasting time here. See, that wasn't too difficult. Oh, Hamida's here. That's what we like. She just like has 0 brain cells. Mario is here. Good on Mario. The gamers are showing, oh fuck's sake. What's up, Ben? What's that about? Mario's here. Oh. Thought genuinely something had gone awry, because knowing the struggles of editing on a very personal level, that would not surprise me. Oh, there's Katie. Universal big man showing up to show everyone who's the boss. Well, we're really close to 100 likes, so if we could smash that in, that would be beautiful. We've got a minute before I'm done with this little time trial. Let's get to 100 before then if we can. And if not, I'm going to be very sad. I know it won't take me a minute to get there, but you know, that just puts the pressure on even more to like the fucking stream, gamers. You know what I mean? Unless I fuck up, then of course we could be here much longer than a minute. There we go, we got 100 likes. Beautiful. That's what we like. And it only took me 20 seconds. Something like that, 128 watching. Yeah, exactly. If there's more than 100 people watching, there's no reason why we won't manage the 100 like goal. And that is what we like. Yay. Absolute deeds. We do have lives. Oh man, I wasn't even awake 20 minutes ago. Oh no. It's fine. I wasn't even awake 6 minutes ago. And I've been streaming for 46 minutes. Which means that naturally, I spend most of my life sleepwalking. I don't sleepwalk. I sleep game. You ever done sleep gaming? It's like gaming, but yeah, you're asleep. Oh my god, have you ever done gaming in your sleep? Like you sleep and you dream about gaming. Now that is those are the best dreams. This is awkward because it... Oh no, it's not too awkward actually. Okay, cool. I thought that was usually awkward for me when I did it. Like you'd have to use your hook blade, or you just fall down. But no, we're fine. Look at that. Into the ground we go. Kick it. It's like it doesn't fucking work, man. Now I've got to get all the way back up to the top. Luigi is a sensitive topic, lads. After the invasion and the guns and the crossfire, it's just not a nice topic to bring up. I feel like I'm missing a meme here. Maybe I'm missing 15 memes, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a plethora of memes. Okay, well I've fucked that, haven't I? I don't need to be there. But I do need to be there. Brat, where's Marcus? Marcus showing up. Always open the chests. The chests are more important than the bloody the statue thing for now. Otherwise, if you interact with that, you can't really interact with these after. I mean, you can, but you wouldn't have enough time. Like, it would finish. There we go. Let's big up Marcus indeed. What if Ezio had an uncle called Luigi? Then I'd be very saddened. Whee! Sorry, I had the time to get down here. I might as well. The music in Revelations is so fucking good. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. It's glorious. I like Revelations music because it makes me go, oh yes. I feel like this is coming to an end, but you don't want it to. Like, you know, the story's coming to an end. The music is very... The music does emphasise that this is Ezio's last hurrah, if you will. And the soundtrack that makes you realise that happens very early in the game. It's during the Memory a Hard Ride where you're basically chasing Leandros by being dragged along by his carriage. The soundtrack there makes you think... It gives you the emotions. It makes you feel like, oh god, this is the last Ezio game. And it does feel like that is the moment when it sinks in the most for me. It's very early on, and I think that's very well done for one. But I also think, wow, oh Christ, I'm not ready to say goodbye to him yet. I mean, it's classic. You spelt Scotland wrong. Scotland. As in Scott as in the man. The land of Scott. Oh no. You alright, boy? Listen. Shush. Beautiful. Hey, gaming. Katie, I ate 2 pan of chocolate and now I feel like I'm ready to game. That is some proper classic Ben thing to say. Just grinding the pan of chocolate. I don't even know if that's how the French say it. Pan of chocolate. I don't know. I don't even fucking care. I like Black Flag soundtrack. Oh, on chocolate, sure. Yeah, it's pan of chocolate and it's all set. I don't know. It feels like something you have to flow in French. You can't say chocolate in English. Pano chocolates. No, stop it. I need to purchase more books. You can't say manslaughter without laughter. You're saying it correctly, Ethan. I'm glad. I know. I mean, I knew I was because I've been to France 5 times, but it's really difficult because people go, what?
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
You know that after paying the guy that loves the Templar owner so you can pickpocket him and gain all the money back.
It is not our place to judge.
Yes, I did, and I've been doing it for the entire trilogy.
Master has gone mad.
You mad?
I would like to know.
Shh. It's the old man.
Evening. Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly.
Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
Classic Altair.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
It's really off-putting looking at Altair's missing finger. The cutscenes in this game are incredible. Smeagol with a €21.99 super chat. Cheers for that one. I really do appreciate it. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you as well. Is it morning where you are? If you're paying in euros, surely it's like 2 p.m. earliest.
You say these men are cruel.
Unless you're in Ireland, then it's
Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
12:53.
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley.
If you read the book, The Secret Crusade, you read about that.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing.
See? Apparently he struggled with it in the book though, like he properly did struggle to do it. You're right, love, maybe stand up, yeah?
Assassins! To me!
Okay gamers, it's time for me to have a shower. Pictures will be uploaded to the OnlyFans and then get on with Oh, there's Maria. Oh no. I am an old man.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Want to get him killed?
There! Kill the traitor!
Nothing. You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Bam.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
I've already killed people, so it's fine. Smeagol with another 10.99 super chat. Yes, I am an Irish golem. Oh, fair enough. Good old Smeagol. Cheers for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate it. It's incredibly helpful.
Oh, you need another friendly chat, eh?
There.
Stabbed the man in the stomach. Where is social distancing? What, here?
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
These are my boys. Look at that, my boy's doing bits.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Why is he still wearing the same robes that he wore as a bloody apprentice, let alone a master assassin?
My respect, Mentor.
Hang on, I've got Facebook open in the background and that needs to shut. So I didn't know that I had it open. Okay.
For the order.
Afternoon, every gamer.
Welcome, Altair.
My boss is infected. Oh no. I was kicked in. Sorry, I had a bit of a cough there. Had to go. You know, an irritation in the throat that must leave. And that is who I
Welcome
am.
back, Mentor.
Alright, gamers. Hello.
Tell your men to stand down.
We can't have Mark Zuckerberg looking at Fishy without his permission.
Would you not do the same?
Let's get to 150
You
likes,
corrupted
gamers.
everything
That'd
we
be cool.
stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own
Strong
spine.
breathing is coughing.
And you,
Don't deep the sunshine,
You
boss.
have
Oh
wasted
god,
your
definitely don't.
staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I love this so much. Hidden gun. I'm just breathing the wrong way. Yep, that's me. Having a bit of a splutter.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life.
What's
after
that
this
jiggling
one.
sound? That was just me moving my keys.
I will see him. Know
They were
the
in my
truth
way.
Of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be
Soundtrack breaks me.
no doubts.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful soundtrack. Look at him run. Look at him go. Old Altair knows how to jog. And he dead. The soundtrack just makes the scene so much better, oh for sure. It's a classic soundtrack moment.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life.
Why is my armor clipping through
end.
itself?
He had no other.
I don't like it when that happens, when things clip through themselves. Like, surely to Christ, don't be doing that, eh? See, that's some beautiful bits that I've done here. Where do I go to find my brother's assassin boys? That boy. Let's rank up the big boys. See, that's some proper ranked boys now. Now I need to send them on the mission that does loads of experience. There's literally a drug dealer for experience, is what I need to find. Don't care about how much it pays, I just need to find... They all get a fuck ton of experience each. That's all that matters there. The rest can stay here for now. Classic Mentor gaming. And let's have a look, see on the map whereabouts it is. Whereabouts do I need to go to? Over there. So anywhere in that general direction will be fine. Okay. Is there one of those fast travel spots in? There is. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. This is the way, right? No, this is just the bomb place. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've forgotten where the bloody fast travel bit is. The tunnel system thing. Oh god, where is it? I'm looking for a classic tunnel system thing. I know there is one in there somewhere. Or at least there was. Just forgotten where it is. I presume there isn't one. Oh, but there's a way back to it. There's no way out of it. That's how it looks. Stick or no stick? What do you mean by stick? Like stick as in a stick that you Oh my god, what happened to him? Like that was a very violent ragdoll right there. Little Black Flag soundtrack. Yeah, it's always a good soundtrack, isn't it? No, Ethan, replay Syndicate, that'd be a great lot. I think that would be a good way for me to really exemplify how badly deteriorating my mental health is. No, let's not do that. I like being healthy in my brain, so please let me just be healthy in my brain, yeah? I mean, long stick or no stick? It's always good to carry a stick around, especially up the arse. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. You ever committed a crime? I honestly don't know. I don't exactly observe the law. I don't look at every law that exists and go, no. Of all the black and white things, I guess I don't commit crimes, but we all know that I probably do. I'm probably the biggest criminal you'll ever meet. I don't go out of my way to engage in illegal activity, so I don't know. Sometimes you just see the infant in the pram and you just go, oh, stab. Is there a law against parkouring on monuments? There's a law against trespassing. If someone gets offended by it, then he is breaking the law. Am I? Oh. Oh no. I think they would let you climb monuments if they're old. Well, it's not your property to climb, so technically by doing that, if the sign says don't climb, or don't touch, or whatever, if you do that, you're trespassing, aren't you? They look like fun. It's a bit much though.
Refer me to your friends, eh?
No trespass anyway. That's very naughty of you, sir. Oh, I absolutely despise this mission here, because you have to get on without being detected, and then you have to get out without being detected. I can't stand this. Oh god.
Like a cat. Yes, we're with you.
Thank you. Now move. Fucking move in the direction I want you to move in. How hard is it? Oh my god. Why did it disband? Why did the group just disband? Why did the crowd just fucking kill him? Kill them.
All right, but don't be a stranger.
After you.
How can we help?
Well, stealth works.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
You replay this you want after this?
I'm sorry.
I
God
don't know.
forgive me.
Maybe. But I want to finish Horizon Zero Dawn first.
Judge?
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, You should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father,
Ezio just
he will banish me
walks
from the
out
city.
to say hello.
Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the
Classic
perpetrator of
Ezio,
this
just
crime.
doing a good old
Have
classic.
patience.
Leave the palace unseen. Classic. Don't walk off to distract.
Work your magic.
I see where I'm going. Yep. Why are there Romanis just getting about here? Kill him. Do not kill anyone. Well, I think that needs some clarification as directly, because people died otherwise. Do not kill anyone yourself is the more accurate description of that one. Why do you think it's the hardest Assassin's Creed game? None of them are especially hard. Odyssey is a massive mental challenge. Is there anything else that needs doing around here? I suppose we just need to get on with it. Can I withdraw some Wonga from the bank before I abscond? No.
Well, perhaps later.
Damascus is now under assassin control, and that is what we like. Yes, this is the mission where Yusuf goes, oh no.
Sayun Auditore.
Saying.
Word around the city is you're leaving.
Spell this saying. What you saying?
Nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain.
There's a
across the mouth
book on the bottom of the map. We'll get it in a
ordered
bit.
A full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
We fuck with bombs, man, but we don't fuck with these bombs. This is a U territory thing.
Is palpable. Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Oh, my battery's on 10%. Oh no, that's mad.
There is a woman
Let's get to our
running a
150
bookshop
likes,
at the
shall we?
Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
Gaming.
You have my word.
Gather your men.
Gaming.
This will attract some
I never
attention.
completed Odyssey. It was just too tedious to play for the sake of more gameplay. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. If I didn't have to make videos on it, I would not have finished Odyssey either. Oh, boys. It's through bombs. My blood just spewed from my guy. Oh no. Bam. I love this as well, this bit of gameplay as well. Revelations truly does master the set pieces. Who's ready to die? There you are.
Ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them. We will
Oh yes.
Ah, Greek fire! I like the way you think, Ezio.
What we do is we burn all the dinky boats first. Oh god, is it inverted? Oh, what I do is I just burn all the nuns. Set fire to everything. Come on, set fire to everything. That easy. The classic moment. Why did you jump into the... Why did you fall into the water then? That wasn't very cool, was it? Onto the boat and these guys are putting out the fire. They turn around and just drop the bucket. I think they realise it's a bit of a dead effort, to be honest.
Don't let him reach the ship!
In a bit. Ah!
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
So much for hiding in plain sight, gamers. fucking love that so much. Because it's like, oh no, everything has been burned.
You know what's out there. I have a hunch, yes? Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
I miss when the modern day actually meant something, to be honest. But, no, in hindsight, it just exists.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running
It's very warm
away,
in here, and I can't turn the fan on or
leaving
open
your
the window
parents
because it
behind,
compromises the
finding a
audio
shit
quality.
job and pretending to be productive. What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure.
Modern day 28 and be like, lol,
I'd been more
let's
patient
suck.
with my parents.
Oh no.
Wish I'd listened.
Let's get to 150 likes, gamers. We can do that.
Maybe things could have been different if I'm not sure.
Oh, I've got a hiccup.
Thank
Oh,
you
that's good.
For what?
I was just drinking fucking flavoured water.
for making sense.
Disappeared. He just absconded into the nothingness. Can we do another one of these?
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Let's go. Desmond's Journey Part 2 training. Let's do it. And let's get the likes up, gamers. 7 likes away from 150. What, will you do a face cam on a live stream anytime soon? Probably not. I quite like not having a face cam. I used to do face cam and then I was like, oh god, I just like not clogging up the screen. Here we are.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
The morning bell. God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Come on, Desmond, get up. No lagging.
Exercise. Mandatory. A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast. Ugh.
Desmond is reminiscing on the shit old days.
I must have walked 1,000,000 miles before I was 10. But it was nice. I liked those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air, the deep dark of the forest. Crunch of boots on the dry ground.
Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
What do you mean? I'm just doing bits, don't mind me. Here we are. I quite like these puzzles. Hearing stories about the farm was sick to me. It was a good time. The good old farm. You have areas where that doesn't work, and you just have to do this to get through them. Always good to hear many story about the farm, eh? Ah! I love when you get to the last bit and then you fall. What does the fish say when it means he's doing bits? It means I'm making progress. Let's just assume it means that.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills. If anyone ever knew who we were or what we were doing, there'd be trouble.
They're everywhere, Desmond. They have their hands in everything. Politics, war, finance, high-tech, agriculture. People are asleep. And while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it. Can't get away, she said.
Ah!
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 3 dozen Abstergo-owned products at any given moment.
Oh no.
If you tried to purge them from your life completely, it would be a full-time job. So this was it. The global conspiracy Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities. Mom and Dad made it sound so scary. But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers.
The scary painkillers, eh? Woo! Up they go into the heavens to do nothing but jump, I guess. It's hard work, that. Right, here we are, doing
What
bits
scared
down here.
me was the training. Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
So I presume that's how Desmond got his scar on his face.
No excuses.
On his lip.
Stand it.
Bloody lip every now
What was
and
the
then.
point?
Got it in
For
training.
years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
That hurt a little. Ah. God. This reaching to the oh fuck me.
One day you'll understand. You'll see. All this unease will be worth something. I promise.
If they'd been more open with me. If they'd shown me things.
Oh, look at that.
Taken me places. Maybe it would have made more sense.
Pretty sure that's Italy out there, isn't it? It's just a little bit of Italy gaming. See, we did bits. How much is the Ezio collection? I don't even know. Is that Venice? No, it looked more like Florence to me, but hey, who knows? There's Desmond with his different colour hoodie. Probably 20 quid, yeah. Probably a fair number.
Feeling okay? Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah.
You've heard
we're
about that
assassins, after all, aren't
Shall we do the next one?
Why should we be surprised?
Yeah, let's do Desmond's Journey Part 3.
Every death is a tragedy.
It's £15 right now. That's £15 for a lot of hours of fun, and since nobody's doing anything right now, really, outside of the house, it's a good time to do it. Sean's saying the same thing, which is why I didn't stick around to hear him say it twice. We got to 150 likes. Let's now share the stream, everybody, and then we can shoot for 200, and then we can become friends. Well, we can have a good time. Let's do that.
I wanted out. I wanted my own life, to live my own way.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Here we are. What are you saying? Now the room. Now we can leave the room.
16 years old. Where was I going? No idea. Just away. That's it. That was the plan. Not much of one.
Whee! Oh, god damn it. Why'd you have to fall, Desmond? Or whoever I'm fucking playing as right now. Oh, like a fucking sprite of Desmond. I presume it's just Desmond.
Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just walked right out. Someone realized I was gone. They shouted. I started running.
Desmond! Desmond!
Okay.
Just ran and ran and ran. All that training was finally worth something. God, it was so dark when I left. And the forest. Endless. I didn't dare take the roads.
Desmond! Where are you?
Mother. Calling out, begging me to stay, but I wouldn't. I followed the hills down until I hit a stream. I followed that to a river, and from the river to an old access road.
This is an odd flowing river. Flowing data, which is very peculiar. Look at my bricks flying off into the wall. Naturally. I do enjoy this. It's quite... what's the word? quite relaxing in a way to do.
I walked for hours that day. The summer sun keeping me warm well into the evening.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Oh, I see. Here we are.
Clearing after dark. Fell asleep beneath the stars. Never had a quieter night. Not before or since. Walking. Too scared to hitch a ride. What the hell was I doing? Lost in the Badlands for a day. Felt like a week. Endless ocean of wrinkled earth. Can't believe a place could look so dead. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die here. Finally met some girls from Illinois. So bubbly, so kind. One day drive to Omaha, another to Chicago. Then somewhere, someone said to me,
if you've got nothing, you go to New York. That way, if you leave with nothing, people don't ask why. And if you leave with something, you are one lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'll try again. Oh, for
So that's where I went. New York City. Into skyscrapers and subways. To filth and folly. Into the maddening crowds.
lovely old New York, eh? Always a good place for good old Desmond Miles. Imagine what Duccio thought when he saw Ezio as an old man with a strange robe equipped and tons of weapons. Well, he saw him in Brotherhood in the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC, so I presume he was used to it. I don't think
Sean, you feeling okay?
Shut up, Sean.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Going to Desmond's Journey Part 4.
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
Let's do Desmond's Journey Part 4. Can't believe we can do all of Desmond's Journey right now, but okay. I did Part 1 earlier, so it's fine. It's no worries. If everyone could share the stream, though, let's get those likes up. Trying to get to 200. I think that's a good number to hit.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Memory leak detected. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Oh no, not lasers.
Back to work when the sun goes down. Brooklyn JMZ into the city. Transferred Washington Square, down to the Triangle.
Oh, fuck. What? I was fine there. Why is that so tough?
Rising from below like the living dead. Into the sun, the light shocking my eyes. Walking those 10 minutes between the subway and the... always felt so good. But that feeling never lasted. Some days the city's a vampire. It steals all your best moments. They come and go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How hard is it?
In seconds and fade away. You end up remembering only the worst.
Fish make Red Dead Redemption 2 videos because that's where you get views the most. Yeah, but if I don't have topics to make videos on, why the fuck am I going to bother making videos on it? If I don't have that many topics, really, there's no point. Right, because it would just be dead content. And that would be not particularly well advised, would it? Duccio's the most adult-looking 14-year-old ever. It's because Duccio is a Duccio. They call him Blop Blop. And Red Dead would not be dead if it'd be Red Dead. Yeah, but if it's a shit topic like a fucking Mr. Boss video, what's the point? I can make content on anything else, literally, and it would be fine. Like if I was to make content of substance, I'd be fine. But if I don't have something of substance, then it's just a waste of people's time, and I can't do that. I can't waste people's time.
I just walked in and they handed me a shaker. Took me on for my ravishing looks. I think the owner had a little crush. My winning smile.
You're mine.
Hey, what's that drink you invented?
I laughed at my past, laughed at my family, joked about everything, even the end of the world.
Had it last time?
Shirley Templar?
Shirley Templar? What's in it?
The usual. I just had some gin.
Right on. Photos.
Good old Desmond. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was a pretty good drop, to be honest.
There was a big dream floating out there, and every night I saw people dreaming it. I don't know how they did it. It takes as much money to smile as to pay rent in this place.
Naturally, I need to get over there. I assume.
The more I missed my family, the more I hated myself for it. I told myself I wanted a new family. I wanted to start over.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Lights, action, bass drum. Mind-numbing. 124 beats per. Twice the speed of a beating heart.
Oh boy. I found a way in, gamers. Now I can just walk back. For fuck's sake, phone died.
Something like that. You know,
Was it?
West. My parents were conspiracy freaks. They live off the grid, in the woods.
Seriously?
God, they all look so good. Girls in their skirts, batting eyes, beads of sweat. Everyone was so beautiful in those flashing lights.
You want to dance?
I was a new man, born again. Alone, but alive. Trying to forget.
Come on.
There we are.
Go, Desmond. Just let it go.
Oh no, I'm drunk. Shit.
Forget it.
Whee! If I get hit by these, will I die? Oh no, I'm fine. It's fine. It's all good. What was that? That was a weird loading little sign. I'd like to say I know what I'm doing, but do I? I guess I do. Actual comments right there. Fucking hell, Fredster. If anyone seriously thinks that any video game character is better than Arthur, then that person deserves to die.
Yeah, we're assassins.
That is...
Aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
You know, you want to know who have very similar viewpoints to that? Terrorists.
What I want to know is...
Just, it's a different thing that they think. If you don't believe this, you deserve to die.
What is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
It's very extreme and a little bit clapped. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Contain high concentrations of
There are many reasons why
DNA.
people may deserve to die.
1 in 10 million or so lucky.
That one, ain't it? And that is just that's ridiculously stupid. I'm just gonna be honest.
I could say we knew about his gift earlier.
Absurd.
But it was the Templars who
and funny
this,
and definitely getting saved, because that is just Jesus, man. That conversation that played a million times has just played again. Hope you're having a good day, Fishy. I'm doing my best. You know how it is. Can we go into the final one? Desmond's Journey Part 5, Regret. Let's go. Assassin's Creed franchise is really bad right now. I actually don't comprehend how AC YouTubers still manage to dedicate their channels to AC. Well, I've not dedicated my channel to Assassin's Creed properly in a while. At the moment I do a lot of Red Dead content. I do a little bit of gaming. Thought I'd replay the Ezio trilogy because lockdown. What else is there to do? As a AAA title, there's always something to talk about, whether it's good or bad. What is the origins of the name Fishy? It just exists, man. Abstergo! Whee! I'm a security camera. Whee! Beep!
After 9 years of being away,
Beep!
my old bitterness was back.
Beepin'.
I was tired again. I didn't want to admit that moving forward might mean taking a step back. But the shine of the city had faded. The freedom I felt was hollow without old friends, without family. And then they came for me. Abstergo. They had been looking for me. I couldn't believe it.
Mr. Miles.
Yeah? I spent half my life trying to forget everything my parents taught me. Everything I thought was a lie.
I don't know what those great things are.
Yeah, what's this about?
Fuck.
And suddenly, I wanted it all back. All that training. All that time. But I couldn't. Those days, they were gone.
Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sake.
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin.
Oh no.
You've got something my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
Bastards!
for fuck's sake, man. How much headroom do you need with these things, eh? I can't get enough room to go up them. Fuck me, come on! Fucking hell. Here we are, gamers, doing bits. What's in here? Well, I don't know if I can open this, even though it's not meant to be opened. No. Always good to check. It's always a good investigation thing. We're in upstairs, going bits. Up we must go. You played Spider-Man PS4? I have indeed played Marvel's Spider-Man, and it is it's a fun time, to be fair. I enjoyed myself. In hindsight, it's probably not as good as I thought it was, but it was pretty damn good in a lot of ways. Oh god, oh for fuck's sake. Alright, well. Like, the DLCs for... That game was great, but the DLCs were just dreadful. There's no nice word for those DLCs.
In a few short months, my life changed forever. I know my easiest days are behind me, but I don't want them back. Not now.
Why did it not place anything on the ground? Here we are.
My name is Desmond Miles, and I am an assassin.
Oh yes, this is where the Animus was. So it was a good start.
I am an assassin.
Classic gaming. You should play more Insomniac games like Ratchet and Clank. Maybe I should. Maybe. There we go. That's Desmond's journey done.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one?
What? I like we ran up the bloody... the sync nexus
I have left
thing.
Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia.
Or whatever you want to call this thing. I guess you have to achieve the sync nexus, and that's how you do it.
If I am lucky, I will not
play Animal Crossing with the 4 pillars. Imagine.
But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Everyone does enjoy a bit of Ezio talking. He's got one of those voices you can just listen to. Now I'm Ezio with the sub ones. Sequence 7, Underworld.
No evidence of an army here. And no signs of Tariq's men.
I do like the soundtrack for Revelations a lot, it's beautiful. I'm gonna look around as all. You should buy the books in Cappadocia now while you still have the chance. Don't worry, it will be handled. You can return to Cappadocia at any time, you do realise, but yes, I'll handle it. I'm in the cave city. I like Ezio with the cape hood as well, like these robes with that cape and the hood. It's very, what's the word? Very simple. Just to get the caves of Cappadocia. Very much so under the Byzantine influence. Ah, boys, it's me. They're doing the Hayat. Oh wait, wrong game. I'm here looking for a viewpoint, if you get me. This is the boy. Yeah. Grab bank. Why can't I withdraw money from this bank? Doctor. Give me all the apothecary supplies. Ooh, fast poison. Come back here now, you insufferable prick. It is you. Hello.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tariq sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others... Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Do not get detected was the full sync, and that is a saddening one.
Hey, we are out. Another one for the morning, right? Kill the assassin!
There's a lot of doctors around here. It's quite obvious that people here are medically inept. Or not medically inept, sorry, but they're physically inept.
A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Oh no, not Shakulu. I just realised the Shakulu thing glitches out. Locate Zalara's prison cell. I worry that the Shakulu thing will bug and it will crash. But it did that on PC, it shouldn't do it here.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But they have the resources for retribution.
Doubtful.
Does it on PC, it doesn't do it on
Sultan's battle with
PlayStation.
Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that smell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these
Shit, hang
Ottoman
on.
prisoners
I've
are
accidentally
so
done bits on this.
fragile.
Shakulu, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chopper.
Go Shakulu.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Naughty Persian man.
You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Of course they know where to find him. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Let's try to get to 200 likes, that'll be lovely.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's go. Right, boys. Do not kill anyone was a full sync, and I literally just went out of my way to fail it. There's no challenge to Unity's parkour.
Where's he from? I thought more foreigners.
I should have taken orders about that one. I'm getting out of here. Porco diavolo!
Lovely battle. Parkour is not smooth in Unity, really. It's nice looking, it's flashy, but thanks to the gameplay, it's nothing like smooth. Because you could accidentally wind up doing something that you didn't intend to do. There was one time in Unity where it bugged out and I vaulted a building.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah siti kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Okay, let's go. Shakulu is the cool guy. Let's loot these bodies. Can we loot them? No, I don't think we can. Okay. Alright, Revelations parkour. Revelations parkour's fine. It's relatively fast, but so is Brotherhood's. 2s can be very slow feeling. I feel like in Brotherhood it's sped up. Everything was sped up, even the combat. And in Revelations it's not necessarily as fast, but it's got the hook blade and that sort of makes up for it. Revelations is the most balanced. I'm not sure, again. I mean, it's decent balance, I guess. I love how in Odyssey you sometimes find, and Origin, sorry, sometimes you come across zip lines that you can just fucking use your hands on. In Syndicate you have a rope launcher and it sort of takes the fun out of it, but you know how it is. Where's that bloody bookstore that you're talking about? You can't hold a single. You can hold the. You can't hold a single button. Let's go over there to the bookstore first. I'm off to shop some books, so yeah, you can watch that execution business go on for a little while. While I do that, the books are most important to me. You know what I mean, boys? Yeah, they know what I mean.
I will unveil my private library.
Data fragment.
The patriarch who wants to buy my most treasured.
Books. Why are they all so fucking expensive? Jesus Christ. The fuck's a bibliotheca? Oh, Templar influences. You can get a 10% discount if you do bits here first. There's the Pasha Memoir pages map that I just wasted however much money it was on, even though I'd done them without it. Ah. I'm very sad about that. I didn't even read it, I just needed to pick it up and Jogo Maps. Revelation's the most boring game out of the Ezio collection, to be honest. I don't know what that's supposed to say, but I guess of the three, I'd say Revelations is the weakest of the Ezio trilogy, but they're all really good. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, they're all good. They're all very high quality games, and I think that's all that does matter. Here we are.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men.
Spade.
Not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Shakulu is torturing the remaining Ottoman prisoners. Kill Shakulu before any more die. Lovely. I'll talk to you about how much I like to do bits with the Shakulu man. Why does the camera angle always have to change? Shakulu is going to die. I like how you stab him in the neck. Right there. But it's like... But it comes ha 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 ha. And then he comes back and fights you. They just called me a fucking malacca. But it's Revelations, so I kind of agree. It's basically just an angry Janessary. Bam!
Sen çok yaşadı Lara.
Can you walk?
Evet.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
I like how in this game Ezio
If
basically
you do that,
violates
all
every
hell
tenet of
will
the
break
creed.
loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
See what I mean?
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Innocents will surely die in that. But no. The rules don't apply to Ezio. Never could they apply to Ezio. No. I see it, don't worry. Do 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 do. Now, let's find me some bits. That fire's frame rate is really low and it's weird. It's weird to watch. Oh, I was gonna get that chest that was there, but I got too close.
Siga! Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
It's hard work, to be fair to the guy. Ah, I do see. Okay, cool. Now. Let's go. Before we continue along our journey, that looks important to me. Face bomb. That did shit all. Could have used that bomb somewhere else. Yes, use the long kill move in the middle of combat.
Where do you think that one's from?
I'm just inconveniencing people with these explosives.
know I've seen him.
Like, I took a lot of shots, to be fair. Do I not have my crossbow here? Where was that hiding? Whee! Bam!
Visto Tviaros in ready.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way.
Templars have launched an attack on Genoa. Oh no.
Soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Morayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it.
You only notice the irony in what he's saying after Ezio shows up.
I'm with you. Aha! No mercy.
You are not getting hurt. Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Oh no. I think about that anarchy all the time. Yeah, no urgency in Ezio's body today. I love this fight as well. This is like the best. This is the best and most classic boss fight in Assassin's Creed ever. Watch. Like, he shows up and that, and he's pretty chill. He's like, it's time to fight, and that. It's great.
You take advantage of a poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Like, it's such a... You expect this to be like a really long-winded boss fight after that, and then it's just that. In slow motion, that kill move was pretty damn cool.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get
within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Classic moment. Last of the Paleologi.
Last of the Paleologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. His secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sophia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Do more than try. Escape. Of course I can't use smoke bombs here because you don't have smoke bombs in Assassin's Creed Revelations. You have all kinds of other explosives. See that? Oh, that was pretty cool, to be honest. Let's just get out of here. Why would I need eagle sense right now? I've really noticed this doesn't refer to it as eagle vision, just eagle sense. I've dipped from the cave. Really? That was pretty satisfying when I got it going. You're right there, pal. You're just trying to figure out what you're doing. Can we get to 200 likes, gamers? I reckon we can. Oh, it's an Altair disc. And that is what we like. It's time to do an Altair memory. The Assassins of the guys just suffocated an entire city. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Ezio really did just violate a tenet of the Creed.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
These are the codex. Is that the codex that you
Where will you go next?
search all over Assassin's Creed 2 for? I'm sure it
We will
is.
establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales.
Abhinav Dubey, or however you pronounce that name, you've just super chatted 313 of the currency. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it roughly equates to about £10 or, well, £5, something like that, which is pretty damn awesome, much appreciated. Thank you for the lovely super chat. Escort the polos to safety. So let's see, I didn't kill anyone. Nah, everyone died. What? Oh, I have the... Oh, I have the fucking apple, and then they just noticed. These Mongolians are gonna die. Do you have lights in your room?
This way.
I have a lot of lights in this room. Lights on the ceiling, a light behind the setup that I can use.
Alright, this way.
Is that a random...
This way.
That horse was being ridden by a bloody animus ghost thing. Like the apple, one of those guys just... Like, you know what I'm gonna do? Ride the horse.
Father, are you hurt?
Eagle Sense is a weaker version of Eagle Vision, meaning he's no good with Eagle Vision. Not anymore, anyway. He used to have pure on Eagle Vision, didn't he?
When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I had possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
So we like sequence 7 complete.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
The end of an era. Oh no.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of this suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
I'm just right here. Jesus. How stupid are these Janissaries? New items unlocked at the tailor's shop. Listen, shut the fuck up. I know shit. Eagle Pulse. Oh, Eagle Pulse, yeah. There's a book down there. Let's go down and get that. I know it's like a bloody mile across the map, but it's not even that, is it? It's fine. We've spent a lot of time. Can we finally withdraw money from the bloody bank? Because it's supposed to be every 20 minutes, but that's just a lie in Revelations.
Thank you for employing my services.
Eagle Pulse didn't last long. No, Eagle Pulse was a weird one. I quite like Eagle Pulse. I thought it was pretty cool, but this man's got bread on a... Sorry, if he's got bread on a plate on his head, he needs to die. Because I too can be a naughty man. Really? According to Ubisoft, Arno is better assassin than Ezio and Altair. Well, they always say, enjoy our deadliest assassin yet. And it's like, well, no. That's not true. I don't know which I'd consider to be the deadliest of the lot, but it wouldn't have been Arno, let's be honest. Gameplay-wise, it's the most diverse as far as, or adaptive as far as tools are concerned. Arno, sure, but he's not the deadliest by miles. Ezio in Brotherhood's probably what I would consider to be prime deadly, if you get me. Because you can just go through waves and waves of enemies without having to change up much of your style. I like how that knife flew straight for his face. And the fact that it did that went straight through me. It's horrible to watch. But Ubisoft always say, enjoy our deadliest assassin yet. And it's just not the case. I don't know. I'd say that of all the assassins that you play as, I will... if we're thinking about just how they handle themselves in a fight, I think Connor would definitely hold his ground for a while, because he's a solid fighter, and he adapts his combat style a little bit. Like, you have to adapt with him, and as a result, he's quite adaptable. He also uses a tomahawk, so he's got that positive as well. He uses an unorthodox weapon. Against his enemies, because his enemies are mostly like, you know, British, and yeah, no, easy enough. My point being, overall speaking, he's got a lot of power physically, but Haytham again is pretty brutal. Connor and Ezio will be the last one standing. I'm not so sure necessarily. No one's going to best Bayek and Zenu. Yeah, no, Bioconsenu is a good combination. Altair would probably, based on his ability to have his command over the apple, he'd probably win in a fight if they all went into a fucking showdown, which would just be retarded. But if it happened, Altair would be the last man standing, purely because now hear me out here. He's mastered understanding the apple, or he's come as close as you can get. Trip. Altair is also a master strategist. That is, I guess, true. But his main plus is his intelligence with the apple. I've always said Altair has always been a very highly intelligent character. And he's got wisdom as well in his older age. What if there are no Isu artifacts allowed? Well, then why would we... we can't just exclude things like Isu artifacts, because we're not excluding Bayek's bird or Connor's choice of weapons or things like that. If we all stuck them in a room with the exact same and it was just down to their raw ability and power, then it would probably be a mixed bag. Really, I nearly landed on the boat and fucked it. To be honest, that nearly went horribly. But thanks to that, it was fine. I just noticed there's no ambience music in Revelations at the moment. Like, at this point in the game, there's no ambience music, when in the rest of it there tends to be. So, oh no. Something is wrong here. It's the whole atmosphere thing going on. How can an AC game in the Wild West be great? I don't know. They can, at this point, they can do anything, and I will not care. Like, I don't care what setting it is. I really don't. Do it. Just do whatever the fuck you want. It's proved that you do that anyway, Ubisoft. So if you're gonna do whatever you want, I don't care if it's the Wild West. If it is, why not allow it? Just let it be whatever it happens to be. At this point, if it turns out shit, oh well, shit ones. Turns out good, well, there'll always be another shit one eventually. But if it turns out good, that's a good time, and everyone wins. But at this point, I don't think I can lose with Assassin's Creed. I feel like it's just, yeah, it exists. The newer ones just exist, and whether they're good or bad, good's a great bonus. Bad, I guess I wouldn't lose much from it. Of course, I'll talk about it sucking, but purely by skill, not gadgets. Well, again, if we're judging by skill, then I'd probably say Ezio, considering that canonically in Brotherhood he was, like, if you read the book about Brotherhood, it describes just how fast and strong and intelligent and powerful Ezio actually was, like, just pure skill. So I'd say Brotherhood Ezio is probably the one that would do the best. Hey, look at that. I got it. You need 7,200 XP opposed to 2,400 XP for Ezio. Of course, I won't mention the Eagle Bearer because that is just not good. And canonically, the Spear of the Spear of Leonidas doesn't grant all these ridiculous superpowers. It's not even canon. All it does is allows for Cassandra to anticipate. Like, to anticipate what enemies are going to do before they do it. So she sees what they do, then she does it, then she counters it. So, in reality, it's not even Cassandra's not even as overpowered as she's made out to be. When in reality, she's not even that overpowered when everything's a damage sponge in the game. But Odyssey is the most random power fantasy I've ever seen. It's just in the wrong place. Well, let's just use cheats, so they are banned. It's not even that. Like, gameplay-wise, sure, they have a lot of weird shit, but in canon, all Cassandra can actually do is anticipate her enemies' attacks before they happen. 19th century Moscow. Nah, whatever. Let's get to 200 likes, we're really close.
What an eccentric man.
What an eccentric man, indeed. Hello there, gamers, it is me. Oh yes, hello there. Oh, it's a man. Can I pickpocket my brother assassinos? Discovery. Also, hi guys, hello Mike. How you doing, bro? Good old Yusuf is dead. Ezio gets so mad at this point. He's like, no, I'm pissed off now.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, he's so pissed off. Let's do bits.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
I love that cutscene. There's not even rage, it's like, it's very concentrated anger. Like, he knows what he's going to do, he knows what he needs to do now.
I know that. I told you about the dirt I had on Sophia.
It's a proper full-on battle here.
I have a family.
Where is she? Such fury. Where is she? If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace Stability. A world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long
no.
have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure. Shashtadem, stand back! Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Lovely. But now I'm notorious, which is peak. If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. What do you mean if? In an optional objective, if attacked. Oh, you can. So if you aren't attacked at all, and you get full sync, you can get full sync for doing nothing. I presume. That means. Come on. Now we've got ambience music, which maybe it's a bit less of a somber time. Like the soundtrack in that like evil speech that that Ahmet was just doing there was bloody great. I love the soundtrack in Assassin's Creed. It's just like the Assassin's Creed Revelations. That soundtrack there, beautiful. It was a nice scene. It was like it's properly set up by the sinister tone. Like, you know, no matter what you do, you can't kill me right now, can you? Sort of thing. Oh, I like that. Really? Templars are attacking one of my dens. Which den is getting attacked by Templars then? Poked him in the neck. So the man's understanding is wise and is all. Let's go over here and handle it. I love tower defense, it's just beautiful. Who doesn't like a bit of den defense in this game? And I say that sarcastically, of course, because it just exists. What is it with Templars and launching attacks on places? I love that peak.
Cut off his escape! There! After him! Hurry!
On the defense, Templars are trying to recapture the den. That will be handled. Alright, I'm gonna go, gamers. Have a good one, fishy. Take it easy. Society, you can't hate. I mean, you can. It's just, you'd be wrong, wouldn't you? I'm pretty sure the den defense is just a random, like, it's all the same. Mostly.
Hold there.
I don't know if I'm right on that one, but it feels it sometimes.
Take your stand there. Hold that point for me. Take your stand there. Secure that point.
Where are they coming from, that one? Why are they coming from the opposite direction to the one that I thought they would come from?
I need you to hold that point. Take your stand there. Take your stand there.
Let me build a wall.
Take your stand there.
I'm doing some killing people. Bye bye.
I need you to hold that point. Take your stand there.
I need to save the rest of it for the big man. The bloody cannon thing. The you know what I mean. It's the big battle thing.
Take your stand there. Hold that point for me.
Well, that guy's due to die for sure.
Secure that point. Take your stand there.
Bye bye, assassin.
Hold there.
Look at all that morale.
Defend that area. Hold that point for me.
Just kill my own assassin. Peek. Oh, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Can we save his life? That's what I want to know. Find out soon, won't we? Look at that. Come on, let me upgrade that barricade again. Why is this so difficult? Like, what the fuck? But this thing is taking hits. Why does that keep not doing anything? Like, what? Took forever to do this, and it's gonna burn down that den like nothing.
Defend that area.
Come on. His health is not going down.
I need you to hold that point.
Come on. There we go. We called 34 assassins and lost most of them. Oh. Okay. We got 42% sync. Damage sponge. Indeed. Thank you for inspiring me to make my own channel. I hope you enjoy your own channel. I hope it's good fun. It should be. Origins is amazing. Yeah, Origins is a good time. Is there no leader assigned here? There is a leader here. Oh, they need to reach level 5. Oh, I see. They need to reach level 15 to prevent dens. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Mediterranean defense. That one will get the 750 XP needed, I guess. And that'll bring us... yeah. Works for me. There we go, they all need a bit of experience to keep going. See that between the two of them? A lot of experience to do bits with. Reclaim the city. Enjoy. See you in a bit. This is about AC3. I really like the story. Most people hate it. Fair enough. I'm not a big fan of 3's story. It's just, that's about it. You know, gamers, it is me running through the streets doing bits.
law proscribing such things.
Get him!
Let's go. Well, here we are.
I will just
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
You have to go on actual missions in EC3 as a fully fledged assassin, though, do you?
Come, good folk.
Right, gamer.
See the latest design from the
You don't like it?
Play Sekiro for Japan experience. Or Japan is probably a much more accurate description for Sekiro. Pain. Here we are. Unity was the hardest. The Hidden Ones DLC was a perfect chance to bring it back. Oh, so that's where the thing was. Okay. Okay. Play Dark Souls for crack experience. I desire some crack after trying to play Dark Souls. I think it would drive me mad. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. That would all be wonderful. I reckon we'll finish Revelations today. That's probably most likely to happen.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason...
It's just some random assassin. It's just some random guy.
These men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion.
It would be an honor.
It's just some random guy.
I am glad.
No.
Our enemy is close.
If it were an assassin that
Positions around the tower.
that were a key character in the game, like he was there and he was sort of, you sort of see him rise up a little bit, that would have been great. But no, it's just some random bog standard looking man.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio.
That's the first assassin recruit fish. It's not though. It's not the first assassin recruit though. It's just not. He's not wearing the robes. That assassin recruit wears the full-on robes. Wasn't he from the mission? No, he's just got a bog standard face. That's just a bog standard face.
Now, the keys.
First, the girl. She's all yours.
Sophia! Tell your men to back off.
She's all yours.
Gotta agree with Fishy. Even talks to you and Yusuf in one cutscene. Wow. That whole one cutscene makes all the difference. Right, now I need to get to the top of this tower. I'm so glad I have parachutes, otherwise this would be a bit of a sticky day to exist. Like Origins was pretty accurate with history around Cleopatra and Ptolemy. By pretty accurate, do you mean vaguely accurate in the sense that they still want to make a semi-decent game out of it, or...? Saying the missions, Yusuf and other assassins, he's always there. Yeah, but it doesn't interact with you, like, properly. You don't get involved with the guy, and so it doesn't feel like it really matters who becomes the... It would have been better had it been a unique looking character who you remember, as opposed to some guy who shows up in cutscenes. Meanwhile, Sophia is just being hanged down these ends. I'm gonna have to go and do bits. Is this pre-recorded? You tell me. They could, you know, because they're on the ground, they could in theory do some saving. They just run off and leave Sophia to hang.
Are you hurt?
Guess this is the last episode, probably.
Not hurt, but very confused.
No, I've got to do the Lost Archive as well.
Did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Well, you get the Ishak Pasha armor. I've already got it. I just haven't got it equipped. First time YouTuber response to my comments. Thank you very much, Fishy. No worries. End of the road. Oh yes, and a hard ride plays again.
We are close. Keep steady. Well. You have come to see me off.
I like how I sandwiched that guy there. Goodbye. See that? Beautiful. Woo!
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio!
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously.
Classic, hold on. What else do you expect me to do moments?
Oh no!
soldiers! Up ahead!
I see them.
Here you go. Woo!
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Bam. Classic gaming. Throwing it out of the carriage. We're taking this man with us, sort of thing. Yeah. How is Sophia not dead? Dumb luck. Kill the horse.
Austin!
Hello.
Out at the road!
Ow. Well, it's obvious that I need that health, because otherwise I'll be dead about now.
Oh my. Please move.
Your determination would be charming. It was not so infuriating.
Bam. Yum. Bum. 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 Finally. Let's try again. Ha! Little toss. It was done. I like how they've managed to set up as a guard checkpoint for miles across the countryside, because that makes sense.
Children, where did you learn to fight?
Woo! I like how their body sort of fly, like, just follows him forever. It's pretty great. Kill the man. Oh, I just realised this bit pisses me off.
Ezio, look.
You have been a thorn in my side.
Ah! Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
Whee! Ah boy, it is me. I like how far they fall. Whee! Got a war fight right here. Yeah, no. They must have been falling really slowly. They should still be dead. If you played Uncharted, I may have tried to, got up to 2 and they got pasted by the Yeti.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
It's the Revelations ending, so I'm gonna tear up on the fucking stream.
Oh! Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He's right there, isn't he?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
Off he goes. Soundtrack is great.
You are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
So I'm lucky Ezio didn't stab his ass and kill all his Janissaries. Now, realistically, that would have been the end for Ezio. Let's just be really honest with ourselves. It's a good thing he didn't kick off there.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Throw crack, fishy. Doing bits. That's all that must be done. Scheduled for deletion time. Oh no.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
That's what called. No, this is what chewing 5 gum is like.
I write these lines with a steady hand and
What
a
a
light
sad
heart.
time.
We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister. For it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Here we are. What's that? Sorry, that breaks more law. I'll figure it. Well, the next game is an RPG heavy, so we can customize the types of hidden blade we have. Like, you could have a hook blade, a phantom blade, double. I don't know, man. Nah. I'd rather have a concise direction.
Such a climb.
Like a story. That's all I care about. I don't really want an unscripted RPG.
This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn Ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Gaming is good.
True. Everything is permitted.
Let's get some likes going on,
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions.
How does she know where to go?
We must live with their consequences.
Like this way.
Whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go.
Ah, yes. We're at the sad ones bit.
The end of the road.
Modern World, Assassin's Creed, we have Watch Dogs. Oh god, people keep saying
What
that
do you
one.
hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
That puzzle isn't so hard when you know what you're doing.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
This ending was nonsensical. It made perfect sense at the time. It doesn't now, but it used to. Like, ah yes, the wall bits. Whew. Avery Dobbs with the $24.99 super chat. It all comes together. Old Ezio, very old Altair, haha, speaking through to Desmond. I miss this man. They will never do it, but I am a supporter of having a new Altair game, obviously, if it was written well. Yeah, why not? There's plenty of Altair's life we haven't seen. Cheers for the awfully generous super chat, Avery. It's much appreciated. Oh yeah, this ending is incredible. Full on Darby McDevitt. Was it Darby McDevitt? I thought, yeah, I think so. I think it was. Why did Ezio marry a 30-year-old woman when he was 61? He's 55, I want to say. And
yes.
Sophia's in her late 30s.
With the Polos.
Not uncommon practice.
Go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
I've done Eagle Vision in the cutscene. How have I managed this?
Why did you bring the library if you did not?
Can you do that in cutscenes?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see.
That is
This
too
is
much
not
fun.
a library at all. It is a vault.
Sorry.
Stay hidden therein, far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
He's an old man too. By this point, surely he's at dying age. Because Altair is freakishly old. You ruined it, Fishy. Don't worry, this is a fine bit. His fifth is in the game. He's a cougar. He's just a naughty man. CM's written by Darby and so is Black Flag. Oh yeah, I thought it was. I was just not so sure which ones were Darby and which weren't, but yeah,
What does it tell you?
It does have some Darby bits. Some obvious Darby moments like this.
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria.
How do game development work? The writer write and then they develop the written idea? No, it's not the writer's idea. The writer is hired to write the story. The developer, the idea is the company, usually.
Tell them anything to keep men away.
Social distancing, hashtag colorized. Oh no.
This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Do you have a second job? No, not currently. The material's harder than steel. The writers are hired to write. It is their job. Usually it's a team's concept. Doesn't have a job because he's a gamer. Well, I'm self-employed, you know. Can you play AC2 again? I just played through AC2 though, like a week ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't even know. I got through it though. I love this transition here. Beautiful. Yeah, no, this transition is excellent. Oh, I earned some dough there. Well, that dough is all I had in my pocket before, isn't it?
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
Boy, stop
I
playing
heard
after
your
this.
name once before, Desmond.
Let's listen to this, then, shall we?
A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could.
Oh yes.
Not knowing its purpose.
For all those amazing
Drawn
gamers,
forward
Rip.
like a moth
Cheers for
to
the
a
super
distant
chat,
moon.
Avery. I really do appreciate it.
And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we who have been so blessed To share our stories like this. To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end.
Chris, no!
Listen.
Chris just remember, Cassandra's out and about somewhere in the cave during this. Yeah, out and about somewhere in some cave during this scene. Oh, it's Jupiter, I think, is it?
Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and
Classic
I will
Jupiter.
tell you how.
My guy Jupiter.
Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none were.
I need some new shoes though, to be honest. Classic. Oh no. Oh yes, it's the moon. My guy Moon. This is incredible. To think that this went from this to Cassandra in a cave talking about Icaros being long dead in modern day, just being alive for 2,500 years.
The earth shook for
How?
days. The fires
How have you
burned
done that?
for
Gonna get
weeks.
PS5?
And
Sure.
when the ash had settled,
If I have room for
less
it.
than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost.
Take my words.
This ending is
Cast
incredible.
them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Oh yes. This, I guess, that's sort of like the Animus bit. Now I wake up and it's cool.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
He's got a beard now. A classic.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
Ooh.
I know what we need to do.
Ooh. I fucking love that ending, man. It's such a good ending. Revelations, you play action is completed. Visual up. It's fucking insane how many goosebumps this ending gives you. Yeah, compared to whatever the fuck Odyssey's was. And that makes me think, how did they fall so far? That when you realise just how far Assassin's Creed has fallen, it's almost as sad as the ending of Revelations actually is in itself. But that was, oh my god, the Ezio trilogy, every time you play through it, it never loses that quality, no matter what. Even if it doesn't make sense. Like, as an isolated trilogy, it's one of the best trilogies in gaming. Always has been, always will be. Let me quickly just go. Oof. Doing bits. Don't worry, we've still got the Lost Archives bit to do. So there's still a little bit to do, so don't worry. Red Dead 2 is funny. Is it? Suppose so. Do 4 next. I might do 3 because this game sort of makes you... Well, when you finish this game, it sort of makes you want to. Reconstruct an island. Oh. Yes. Lovely and good. What I am going to do is I'm going to nip to the loo, so you're going to get my BRB screen instead of the credits. Which means, actually, I have an idea. No, we're going to pop the BRB screen up. Sod it. Together there. Right, okay, I'm nipping to the loo, so I'll be right back. Don't worry. Enjoy some Revelations soundtrack, and we'll be back in a bit, and then we will do the Lost Archives thing. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. Like the stream, all that wonderful stuff. See you very shortly. Yeah, we're back. So, how are we doing? Doing bits and bobs and gaming bits, and we've lost about 40 people, which is a sad time. But it's chill. It is chill. Side quests are fine. Missions are decent as well as some extremely memorable because of the great set pieces. Oh, this soundtrack, man. Time flies by while in the animus. Are you going in the stream now? Not quite. I've got there's a DLC to do that lasts about an hour, probably. These streams have been great. Any other games you plan to go through the stream now? Well, I'm going to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. That's my first objective. And then from there, I reckon maybe we could do Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered or something silly, or maybe we can move on to do something else. Plenty of time to think it through. I get the vibe that I'm gonna have. I get the vibe I'm not gonna struggle finding time to do them at this point. I want a video game adaptation of Haytham's story, maybe, or you could just read the book. It's a good book. Move on from AC and do something else. Well, like I said, I'm going to have to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. AC3 is just dull and bland. Yeah, that's true. Odyssey is nearly unplayable. Odyssey is unplayable. The fact that I finished that game makes me really confused as to how I managed. Your third video, if you watch it, it will bring back memories. I don't want to watch my third video. I don't want to watch it. What was my third video that I ever did? No, I don't want to do that. Hang on, which one do you mean? Satan is coming. Okay. Yeah, no. Stream Sekiro would be a good time. Yeah, I'll never get past like 5 minutes into Sekiro before I go, I can't be arsed with this. Well, 3 is the most average and fun at... It's mostly average and fun at times. Yeah, average is a good word to describe 3. Ratchet and Clank, is that for me? What do you think about the Arkham series? I don't know. Would people watch the Arkham series? Because I know a lot of people go, I would watch. And then I go, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. And then I fire it up and nobody shows up. Ember's next. I'm not going to watch Ember's because copyright. Stream some Bioshock. I could stream all these games, but at the end of the day, I'd fire it up and we'd get about 10 people here, and that's not really sustainable when it's your job to make videos and stream. Man, I miss everything when I fall asleep. I'm just doing credits right now. Ethan, you fucking gamer. Stream some Spider-Man. Well, I want to do Jedi Fallen Order at some point as well, like play through Jedi Fallen Order. In one of your LA Noire videos, oh, I just saw Cass Anvar's name on there. You have a really perfect clip. Is it one where I drive off? Is it where the weirdly perfect for what I was saying? Is it where you get in the car, your partner comes along and I just drive off? Is it that one by any chance? Please do explain what my weirdly perfect clip was, because I'd like to know. Do AC3 for the next stream. The next stream will be me finishing off Horizon Zero Dawn probably, but I've got to do the Lost Archive first, so we're not going anywhere just yet, so definitely don't go anywhere. Stream some crack. Oh yeah, because that's legal. And that's where you walk up to the hot dog stand and linger there for a while. Alright, is that how's that perfect clip? I mean, I drive off from that guy. I think that's pretty perfect. You know, I just drive off from my partner. I do it several times. But, oh, is it something to do with hot dog stands or world ambience or something? It's perfect because I was literally talking about how cool it would be to be able to interact with food stands in a detective game. Specifically food stands, or are you trying to bring it into a bigger point of environmental stuff? Well, I look forward to that video anyway, so be sure to pop me a link when it's uploaded. I can't wait. Seems fun. How about some Far Cry? No. I think after this we need to shift away from a little Ubisoft for a minute or 10. Have you ever ridden all your cauldrons in Zero Dawn? No, I don't know. It's been a couple weeks since I last played it. Well, the major point was the environment, yeah. Well, I'm glad it's not just about food stands, because that would be a strange point. But I mentioned food stands as an example. Fair enough. That's great. That is oddly perfect. I am really quite happy that that works out for you. Hopefully it does you more bits and pieces than that video ever did me. Play Skyrim 6 co-op with me, Ben. Oh no. But can your next video be Red Dead Redemption 2 related? If I had a topic in my mind, maybe, but I don't really have a topic yet, so I have to go with it. I don't know what's coming next. Like, I know what I'm doing stream-wise next, and that's finishing Horizon Zero Dawn. But video-wise, I don't have any videos at the moment that I have finished that I can pop up, and I don't have any ideas that I want to develop just yet. Good morning from Iowa, Fishy. Good afternoon from the United Kingdom. Ron Osborne. Sorry if I butchered your name there. That surname I'm not familiar with, but how you doing? Play a horror game? No. Can you imagine me playing a horror game? What do you? How do you think I'm going to react to a horror game? Played the demo for Outlast 2 on stream once. The other time I jumped was when a crow flew past my face. The rest of it was fine. Even when I got the fucking scooped out the balls, it was all good. Like, you just get hacked into the cock. It was not pleasant, but I did bits. Played Dying Light. I tried to, didn't like it really. I was trying to enjoy it really, and I was like, oh, I don't even like this. Scream. No. Did you play Half-Life Alyx? I don't really play VR, so. Play the original Outlast on stream? Nah, not for me. I don't really do horror games. So we've nearly been going for 4 hours, which is good work for a classic fishy stream, eh? Would laugh at the horror scenes. I would, but I would also find the intensity to be a bit stressful. Do you like God of War? God of War's fine. Devil May Cry 5? Well, it's doing The Last of Us 2. Will you doing The Last of Us 2? I mean, probably. Desmond turns into a monkey. How about A Way Out, if you've heard of it? Is that prison escape game? I've got it somewhere, but I've never played it actually. Maybe. But don't I have to play that with someone? In case you haven't noticed, I am rather short on friends. They're all probably... Most of them don't really do much gaming, to be fair, besides from James and Tyler and George, but I don't think any of them want to think about doing that. Classic Assassin's Creed credits doing bits. A Way Out, is that the co-op prison game? Yeah. Yeah. Did you just stream all the time this month because you're in quarantine, because you're bored, or is there not stream a video? Well, there's not much else to do, so I just watch television and do bits like that. But no, I streamed through this, that is why, because of the lockdown. I thought it'd be a perfect time to replay the Ezio trilogy. And as it turned out, it was. Remember when they baited Odyssey with the Ezio music? What? Oh. No. I remember there being a very shit variant of Ezio's Family that plays in the menus that's really kind of jarring. These credits last forever. They just never end. And the credits that never end. When do my credits end, please? Revelations was good because so many people worked on it. That's one reason, maybe, but another reason is just the end of an excellent trilogy done really well, and the credits are long in it though. They'll take him forever and a week. Should I buy Origins? Did you play Ghost Recon, bro? Did I fuck? Do I have time to play Ghost Recon? No. I mean, I have time to do whatever I want now. I don't think inside the house. I don't think I'm going to be touching Ghost Recon anytime soon. Oh god, imagine. Imagine me but playing Ghost Recon. think we're at the end of the credits or something. Yes, we are. Finally. I think Ubisoft Quebec has no respect to AC games. Maybe not. Metal Gear Solid 5, maybe. Oh god. Oh god, Metal Gear. No. Can you imagine me playing Metal Gear? I'd be very sad. Lovely. Now, let's head back in, shall we? Whee! Liking AC game is the time period that interests me the most among all. Play Hollow Knight. What's that? Uncharted 4 or A Thief's End? Maybe I'll do Uncharted 4, maybe. But I need to play through the rest of the Uncharted games first. NBA 2K. Search. You can't use a star on YouTube and watch. It's a Master Assassin mission there. I cannot physically leave the Master Assassin mission not done. So buckle up, gamers. We got a little bit left to do. Ah, fuck shit. Oh dear. This is my box of goodies. Oh no, it's a solid 2D platformer. Oh, okay. Metroidvania 2D platformer. Okay. I haven't played Recon. Hollow Knight is a masterpiece. Might give it a go. Very hard as well. Well, that sounds like it won't agree with me. I'm not very good on piss difficult games. Never have been. But look at me and go, what fun am I having here? The answer is none. And then I stop. Play God of War. So I don't mind a little bit of challenge, but I don't like it when it gets to the point where it's like, well, I just feel like I'm throwing my shit at the wall and hoping that it sticks. Yeah, so it isn't unfair. Well, fair enough. Yeah, but a lot of games that I struggle with can be quite well balanced. It's just if they're piss difficult, they're piss difficult typically. There we go, look at that money. I'll have to give it a look and see what I'll think for myself that way. Otherwise I won't know. Right, gamer, how you doing? The Champion Part 2.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
Right, okay. Let's do bits, eh, gamer?
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
Oh yeah. There we go. Well, good night, gamers. Take it easy.
Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I have nothing to do with it.
Lovely. Now what?
If you draw your weapon, this man dies. Now bring me the printer. Bring me this man's son. What the hell are you waiting for?
For you to wise up.
There we go, lovely. A bit of bit's been done. No, Derby was a part of it. So doing Revelations Montreal, I was working on Unity Montreal 2 did 3, and then never made an AC game since, oh no.
But you cannot erase my legend, my power, my influence. Men feared me, even as they did my bidding. That is the mark of a true leader.
Lovely. So we like play 83 Remastered after this. I mean, I'm gonna finish Horizon Zero Dawn first as my priority, you know what I mean? That'll take as long as that'll take, and then from there we'll do whatever. I do enjoy tripping people up, it's great fun.
How about we sit you on a spiker?
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir? Well, another madman.
So let's see if I've quite figured out what's going on here. Oh, that makes sense. You have to wait for them all to be ranked up to do bits and bobs and all that shit. Well, he doesn't like doing all that shit. Right, let's find some stupidly high XP bits. Why is it that I can't... Why is it a specialist mission? You know what? Can I be asked for that? No. What I'm going to do is we're going to... Let's exit here. Let's do the Lost Legacy bit, or the Lost Archive, or whatever it's called. I think it's Lost Legacy, that doesn't sound right. Well, Lost Legacy is something else, but I don't know what it's from. The Lost Archive. Sweaty balls, let's not do that. Let's do poop fed, which is this one. Oh, this is the story of Subject 16. Ah, yes. I'm not sure I've ever actually done this before in my life, the Lost Archive, so this is new. This is probably new for me. Don't expect it to... This is pretty cool. Doing bits, but look at this. This is my... This is the Animus Island, but it's slightly different. Like up here you had the tower things, you had this little walk around here. All the colours are different. Oh, cool. How glorious. Ah.
So, we're in agreement. Reach your goal, then get out of there.
It's actually Altair Berg story is what people theorised. Maybe.
He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right paths for his name's sake. Even though I
That's Subject 16. That's the grave we need to fall into.
no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil.
You can still hear the guy talking in the background.
And then we all got up and marked our favorite jobs on the board. I'm going to be an astronaut, Dad.
Did you hear your son? The kid wants to be a spaceman.
Classic.
Play Kazmarek? Few are offered the opportunity I now give you.
What's that? This music is slightly different, I will be honest. Subject 16 is dead.
Prove yourself, novice, and you will be one of us.
Come back, please. Thank you. See that? Beautiful. Well, we love gaming. Oh, hello. I would like to stand on the music pad. Let's go. Cipher fragment, I needed it. It was done. Can I be asked getting them all? Probably not, but I needed it for science. This is YouTube your full-time career? I don't know. It's what I do currently. It's what I think I'll always do a little bit of, or a lot of, and it will always be part of my life. But I'm open to anything. Come on. Hey. See that I preempted YouTuber or fireman. Ah! I love it when the joke is that good. Oh fuck. Come on.
Together we will defend the free will of humanity from those who would steal it.
Wow.
Ability activated.
Here we are at this bit. Hello there. Memory 2. The Order. Is this Desmond initiation? No, it's the Lost Archive thing. Oh my god, what? Ah! That really hurt my brain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Toggle shape. I'm a shark.
We are not public figures, and never submit ourselves to the hollow quest for fame. We move through clouded spaces. Beware the easy path. Knowledge grows only through challenge.
You're retiling the roof at noon, Clay.
But I'm working on a history paper.
Let it slide. Foreman's son just finished engineering school and he's pocketing $60K a year. Now that's where the money is.
Why can I hear that, but I don't know what it is? What is this? Oh, binary. Alright, I need to check this message real quick. Right, let's go. Can I be asked? No. Ah. Right.
They will throw obstacles in your path to distract you, but never lose sight of your goal.
Oh, it is going to destroy it. I think it would do that. Bloody lasers, man. Don't quite understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I can't get past it. Because it only wants to set the bloody thing on the ground. Have to go up. Oh. Up there. Oh, okay. Come on. Why is it not working? Come on. Actually fucking work. Come on. Shit, that was close. I'm gonna enjoy Odyssey if you're brain dead. I usually allow people to have their own opinions, but honestly I agree. Odyssey does require a rather dead brain. What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something, but I can't quite figure out what it is. If I've missed something, it's not good. What do you rate Odyssey out of 10? About 1 maybe at this point. It's that bad. Like, you don't understand how genuinely dreadful Odyssey is. What have I missed? What have I missed? The fuck is this? This is the Lost Archive expansion, or DLC thing. What have I missed? Hang on, there's gotta be something, right? No, I've missed something. Go up. There's nowhere to go up to. Up. Up to that. Where I was up before, or back up that way, what? Well, this was that bad. Oh, it's dreadful. No, games barely get worse than that. Jesus. Fuck me, come on. Oh, the entrance. The entrance. Like here. Oh, like that. Is Donkey right about Assassin's Creed? In a way. And certainly is a very acquired taste game, and the new ones are very boring sometimes. Obviously Origins was a little exception. I don't necessarily agree with all he says to the extent, but I do agree that the franchise isn't necessarily all that it's cracked up to be sometimes. Ah. Look at that, what a lovely cheese. Black Log is the most fun. Huh? I don't even know. Black Flag was a lot of tailing missions.
Today, commit to uphold the pillars of our creed.
Fuck that, I really ruined that, didn't I?
We are assassins.
Leap of faith time. Memory 3, that's what we like. Oh, it's Abstergo.
Break into Abstergo, gather the intel, and get out.
Abstergo, hold the line. Marnie, can you take my kids tomorrow night? I have a date. Don't say that so loud. I'm at work. But seriously, with my luck, I'll be home by 7. Hold on. Abstergo, can I help you?
Oh god, why does it keep doing that? Jesus, stop.
For centuries, we've been fighting a war against the Templars, a secret society dedicated to controlling mankind. Abstergo is their front, the source of the invisible hand that circles the globe.
What am I looking for?
Alan Ricken's computer. I need more data about a program called the Animus Project.
Oh, fuck, fuck. Why did that happen, though? Because I got that right. How does that kill me? That is mighty curious. Oh, fucking hell. I love that. You don't suffer full damage if you land on your own blocks. Is it bad that I can't see for shit down here? No, I can see only light. Oh, I see. Ah, here we are. The box must do bits again. Let's get to 250 likes, eh? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, for fuck.
Ability activated.
Ah, it's rather useful. And what's down this memo? January 2008, first quarter briefing on Abstergo lab facility progress. Anna's project at Vatican City. In brief, request to allocate 25% of $960 million annual Abstergo R&D budget to the project approved. Note that this marks a 50% increase. New subterranean lab space staffed after preliminary trials of latest device iteration were successful. Device functional with low power requirements. Device mainframe is 30% smaller than the previous iteration. At this rate, a portable Animus may soon be possible. Intended ancestral memories accessed with an 86.7% success rate during trials. Preparations to continue transfer of assassin skills. Search for key cartographer ancestral DNA ongoing. I'll run through the specifics in person with you next week. Warren Vidic. Fishy, we've got a problem. What's the problem? Ah, of course. Of course it is just out of reach. Now that makes perfect sense actually. It would always be just out of reach. I'm so glad I fell to my death. I feel like this is not the correct way somehow. Whoa. That was well timed.
Extraordinary. The amount of funding they've put into the Animus project since the 80s. We need to go deeper next time. Find out what Abstergo's really searching for inside our DNA. I'm counting on your help, Clay.
Is that open now or something silly? It's not. I've missed something. There's nothing up here. Oh, there we go. Who missed something? I don't believe so. It's handled now. Here we are.
Ability deactivated.
I got into an engineering program. That's my boy. Didn't know you had it in you. Here, look. This isn't one of the top schools. There's an amazing programming department. Casmerics build things. They don't sit at a desk.
Oh, what's this?
Have you informed your colleagues about our sessions?
No.
Oh, this is pretty cool. It's a chair. Reminds me a bit about the Animus that Rebecca has, like the shape of that seat, therapy bits. Psychiatrist notes, January 2007, incident involving a design critiqued by a co-worker afterwards, could not focus on existing work, began making designs, deliberately defeat the criticism. OCD, ADHD suspected, could prescribe psychostimulant combined with an SSRI, look up drug name produced by company that paid for trip to vacation resort in St. Bart's. February 2007. Wrong about OCD diagnosis. Patient displays severe maladaptive perfectionist tendencies. When recalling childhood, talks about father as a positive influence but seems to be displacing anger onto co-workers. Possible abusive parental relationship suspected. Patient seems receptive to recommendation of 2 premium sessions per week. An easy sell due to self-esteem issues. Today, unexpectedly, a complete change in behaviour. Patient appears confident, self-assured, perhaps a new support mechanism. Patient seems to be hiding something. Patient quits his job for personal reasons, continues to show incredible progress. However, remain convinced patient is guided by an external locus of control. More therapy is needed. Patient challenging behavioural therapy, believes himself cured, claims training given him a new job is key, still refuses to disclose specifics of said job. Over-reliance on peer group now believed to be the cause of positive progress. Removal of positive peer-based work environment would severely destabilize patient. Recommend patient continue therapy. Concern that loss of patient would result in delayed purchase of Paris apartment. Patient requests to view my notes. I refuse for obvious reasons. Patient continues to insist. Post-session, after placing notes in file, must search for missing filing cabinet key. So they basically used him to earn money and that. Okay. That's a shit one. This is a video game. Classic video game ones. Memory 4, the mole. Won't run out of data. That's a classic. I have infinite data. Me too. How that feels.
Where's our team being sent?
Italy, to Abstergo's new research facility. I want to know what they're after with the Animus device. Your third teammate has been kept outside the assassin order, waiting to be called upon.
Lucy Stillman.
She's been trained to infiltrate Abstergo. Since the age of 17, the girl has lived outside our ranks. All her ties to the assassins have been erased.
Classic.
Lucy Stillman. I know you're out there.
D-Day is February 1, 2011. You will be caught by their Lineage Discovery and Acquisition Department. They will bring you in as a test subject. Now Lucy will get you direct access to the Animus at night. And once you have enough information, she'll get you out.
Classic gaming.
Welcome to the Animus, Subject 16.
Whee!
Picture the pages of history, Mr. Kaczmarek. They are tattered, blackened, almost illegible. Useless to all but dreamers. Misunderstood and misused by politicians.
Woo!
But what if there was a way to restore history's luster? To truly know its lessons? The Animus gives us such a chance.
What are you really looking for? Last time I checked, Abstergo didn't have a history division.
Very astute, Mr. Kaczmarek. But we do own an entertainment studio. Perhaps a period drama is in production. Contemplate that while you finish your next session.
Oh no, gaming. Can you give me tips on Mekong videos, please? You come up with an idea and you go, oh, that's a pretty sound idea. You know what? I'm gonna groove with that. It's gonna be beautiful. And that's what you do. You just make a sound idea and you go, yep, this is my idea now. You go, oh shit! Why the fuck is it so difficult? Oh fuck shit. Ah. I'm here.
Can I have a rest?
Keep working and I will consider it.
You're a good liar, Nick.
Get him back in there, Steve.
Up we must go. What did I hit? The invisible red thing. Okay. Pretty peak. Oh, for fuck shit. Why is it? Whatever that is. History, I guess. Oh, for fucking... What do you mean? Okay. Don't think the game intended for it to work out like that, but fine. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there you go. Is your fridge running, Fishy? What do you mean, is my fridge running, Fishy? Is your fridge running, Fishy? I don't know what you mean by is my fridge running. Doesn't make any sense. Me. It is me. Oh well, that was really shit. Well done.
There is an old tale passed down through the ages, that the apple of Eden was not flesh at all, but solid like marble or bronze. They say incredible powers will be granted to the man who holds it. Truthfully, I believe such lies to be little more than blasphemy.
If he sees the apple, let me know immediately.
This is going to remind me of Fallout for some reason. It's an old thing.
Find out about this Ezio Auditore. I want his records on my desk by the end of the week.
What apple are you looking for?
You really want me to answer that question, Mr. Kazmarek? If I did, you couldn't reasonably expect to be released at the end of this experiment.
In which river do you throw the bodies?
Is that fear I hear in your voice, Subject 16? It should be. His readings aren't normal, Mr.
Are you there, Clay? Remember, stick to the mission.
What's gonna happen to me?
Don't worry. Lucy will get you out. We're a team.
Lucy?
Classic Lucy being not a team. There's a letter from Lucy to Clay. Let's read it, shall we? Clay, your kind words are appreciated. Work continues on schedule. Vidic is busy dealing with the executives while I'm running experiments on Subject 15. During drills, focus on getting inside the Animus code base. I'm already investigating the archives. Don't stress about the operation. I'll protect you once you're in here. I promise, Lucy. Good to see that worked out.
Ability deactivated.
Don't know what abilities can deactivate. Okay, well that's weird. Can you shout at me from Philippines? I don't know, can I? Why are people so concerned with where he's from? Who cares? Who you know about me here? Is your fridge on and running? Obviously. Memory 5, bleeding effect. This has got to be it, right? Oh god, because I gotta be honest, this is dull as fuck.
Clay Kasmeric, I, who was once called Juno, have come to show you the way. Remember, in Eden.
Eve, what is this device?
Touch Adam and you will know.
Whoa.
With William and Rebecca, I've been doing some amazing work. This is much, much better than my job at the accelerator. I'm happier, Dad.
You know, I didn't get my check from you this month.
Are you listening to me?
Do these losers even pay, or is this free labor?
Money isn't everything.
You have to support this family, Clay.
Did you demand money from Mom, too? Is that why she left?
Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing up here. Oh, I guess it's like a. Some of it winds up in the right place, some of it winds up in the shit place, sort of deal. Whoa, that really does throw you off. Like, I just had a hypnotic jerk from it where I lost my actual balance as a result of what happened there. Okay. I'd never have guessed that. That was an accident, purely. What's this saying? Email from Clay's mother, Harold Kasmeric. From Harold Kasmeric. ClayK at mail.com. At mail. Explanation. Dear Clay, it's your mother. I hear things are going well for your work. It seems like you're impressing everyone. I always knew you'd be important. Not much to miss here. It rained earlier today. I had to rush to close the upstairs windows before the bedroom soaked through. Your father's renovation is nearly finished. All these cupboards to put stuff in. Dinner will be a real party. I'm sure you're wondering why I'm emailing you out of the blue for the first time and talking about the rain and dinner. I'm not exactly comfortable talking to you about this shit spelling. I had to drink 1 and 2 rum and cokes before getting on here. You and Harold, you've always liked Harold. I did too, but I can't forgive him like you. We never go out anymore. I have to take care of him. He doesn't want my help. This wasn't supposed to be my life, raising you and him, 2 baby boys. I'm sorry I wrote that, but it's true. You'd always done such a good job taking care of your father. If I stay here, I won't make it. Clay, forgive me. By the time you read this, I'll be on the road. Know that I still love you, Mom. Classic. Ouch. Well, what was the fucking point in that then? Come back. Please come back, sweet princess. Here we are. Ah, yes, here we are. Here we are, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. More than I expect to happen, really.
What has been? What will be?
Then what you must do is clear. Help Desmond Miles.
No. Not me. I refuse.
Thousands of years this has
Oh,
been soon its promise shall be fulfilled.
Shit, fuck. Come on.
Eyes open to all but the truth.
One will appear out of nowhere no matter what you do. Whoa, like that, see? Oh, that was so fucking painful. Assassin's Creed is a stealth game. Assassin's Creed has never been a stealth game. It's never had any action. Until Unity, it didn't have any like proper stealth mechanics. It just had running around, killing people and not being seen. And maybe hiding in bushes and haystacks. Beyond that, it never really had any proper stealth. Until Unity, where it introduced a bloody crouch button. Fuck, come on. You can stealth while the bloody crouch button. You can stealth, but there is no. The crouch button is when it actually feels like stealth. Before that, no. If you're seen, you're seen. Stealth action AC always look ridiculous because your dude wouldn't stay crouched after he exited a bush. Exactly.
I've administered paliperidone.
Thank you. Inform me when he recovers, and we will return to work.
You have been experimenting on him for more than a year now. The man needs a long rest.
Stick to your field, Doctor, and I will practice mine.
How are you doing, Dad? Hanging in there? I know it's hard with Mom gone.
Our contractor's not getting any jobs thanks to this crappy economy. I haven't been to work in a week.
That's tough. I sent a check. It should arrive today or tomorrow.
What have I missed again? AC2 by a landslide. Should move off the pet and don't include it in more games. The what? What? AC2 by a landslide? Okay. That boy. You. Go. That way. Ah. You will be a fine addition to my collection. Let's go. Ah, shit. That's great to see. So I'd like to see it. Let's just not be doing that.
Now to get into the mainframe.
Bloody mainframe. bloody hellfire. What am I doing here? Really? I landed. What? Why? The fuck?
There.
But manage that.
We found a perfect candidate named Desmond Miles. His ancestral tree fits the data gathered from Subject 16's memory of Ezio Auditore. But it is quite likely that he won't see the central details freely. Desmond is the key to the location of the pieces of Eden. Our scientists have been running tests. If we were to place just one within a satellite and angle it toward the Earth, Utopia would be within our grasp. Yes, that's it. I know what it wants.
Well, we managed that. Yeah, no, that's classic headphone bits, that. So that didn't work. What? I was through. Let's go for a deed. Okay. Ooh, what's this? What's going on here? From 5 hours. Yeah, it's been a hefty one. It's been a lengthier one, to be fair.
Lucy, this is where your background comes into play. If our experiments with Desmond and the Animus aren't going well, you will remove him from Abstergo. Take him somewhere he will feel comfortable divulging his secrets. Your assassins should do the trick. Since Desmond will be reading our emails, we will ensure that secret communications between you and the assassins go through unimpeded. Once you are embedded, I will come to pick up the Animus tapes. Make sure to look very upset. You need to be convincing. Desmond will lead you to the apple, and then you bring it right to us. We're counting on you, Lucy. You have served the Templar Order well, and we never forget loyalty. Oh, yes. Once inside their hideout, perhaps you might ask the assassins why they left you alone for so many years.
Jesus Christ.
Lucy! Trapped. We have to get out of here.
Lucy equals triple agent. Are you sure about that? The end of the line. This has got to be the end.
Your eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
They must all suffer as we suffered.
What's that over there? We need to grip that. I wish your dashing face, Ethan. Well, it's not that dashing, really. Let's be honest. Second letter from Lucy to Clay. Clay, I've seen the security records from last night. You must want an explanation. I had hoped to tell you about it little by little to get you on my side, but it's too late now. William is using us in this war against the Templars. He doesn't think about the lives he's hurting. We aren't people to him. How can we trust someone like that? Clay, you of all people should understand. Abstergo cares about helping people. They understand the realities of the world, its limitations. But I know that nothing I can say now will really change your mind. I've deleted the security records. Vidic will never discover the breach. I promised I'd protect you. I promised to protect you, but I can't let you leave. William and the others must never know. I'm sorry, Lucy. So, as it turns out... Clay knew. Jesus fucking fuck me. Oh god. I wish it wasn't so disorienting when you're in there, so you could actually see what you're supposed to be doing. Really? I don't have time to place one down. So that's what he was trying to tell you, basically. So... oh, lovely symbols everywhere.
Ability activated.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Les is killing Fishy right now. Is he? Tell me how. Now where? I want on this boat. My boat. My fine boat. Oh, for I love that. It's just no. Here we are. Can you hear the lost souls? I don't know what. Don't know. It was a joke because of the lasers you keep running into. Oh, okay. That didn't make any sense to me, is all.
Access granted.
There we go. Lovely. Ooh, it's all blue and shit. Whee! I probably only died because I was being silly then. Have a little waddle, shall we? Which AC game is you guys fair? Jesus Christ. Why does everyone insist on asking that one question over and over again? Oh, is it that simple there? Well, I'm fucking about with things I don't need to fuck about with. Let's go.
Data upload initiated.
I'm trying to avoid being chased around by the fucking cube of death. Disappear already. Come on. Move, 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 move. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, you gotta be joking. What? Oh, fuck. What a shite DLC, honestly. Well, it tells you interesting shit about it. That fucking cube! Disappear, come on. Oh, for fuck! There's just always another fucking cube. Maybe we can have words with the bloody cube about how to take a page out of the Allsparks book and stop being a massive prick. The Allspark was cool, he killed Megatron and that is just also a box, and that's 5. Fuck me. Come on. Come on, hurry up, move. I fell. I need a minute. Fuck. Oh, look at that, we're actually making progress now. at that. It's a little tuck-away thing where I can sit and suffer. Oh, for Jesus Christ, man. Back, welcome back. It's not good. I'll always get sliced up by that. Can this DLC? Can this DLC just be fucking over already? Oh, you gotta be... You're shitting me. Any Assassin's Creed 3 fans in here? I don't know, are there? Whoa, okay.
DNA and memory scanned. Upload complete. Quarantining construct Clay Casmeric.
We are nothing.
Right, oh, look at this. Rather cool. We're in the clouds and that.
Thursday, January 27, 2011, 2 p.m.
Hi, Clay, it's your dad. Pick up the phone. I know we haven't talked in a long time. I'm fixing the back porch. It's hotter than hell out here, and I could use a hand. Call me. Let me know you're okay.
Ah, it's a lovely staircase. It's from those flash things that flashed before. Don't put me into more of this bloody platforming nonsense. Just end. Just end. Oh, I can do bits here. I can do them. Hello everyone, it's me. Oh shit, well, yeah, no, cool. Oh, fucking hell. This is really disorienting, stop it! Oh, really? I'm a satellite. Memory 1. The end is only the beginning. Is that it? Is that it? So if I go back through there, will that just restart the entire thing? Is that it? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see you eat shit, eat dickhead. I want to know if that's it, because there's nothing that told me that was it. It said memory 1 again. Poop fed. Total sync 80%. Is that it? So what did? No, I get that it was a story piece, but that didn't feel like it was. That didn't feel like an ending. That just felt like a thing. It'll restart. Okay, so that's it. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Right, lovely. Well, I did it. That's all that I care about. Let's watch this and have a chill time looking out at that. Been going for 5 hours and 22 minutes, which means I've officially been going for far too long today. Then again, what do you expect? The thoughts of it. That DLC, interesting story details. Total shit gameplay. Same as the Desmond Memories, though. They made an entire DLC out of it. There's an alternate ending if you collect all the fragments. Well, I'm not doing that. Anyway. I guess that's the end of the stream. So, I've been trying to sleep for 5 hours. So, thank you all for joining me on this Ezio collection full playthrough thing that I'm really happy that I did. It's been a good way to spend the best part of 3 weeks, stream-wise, with some epic content and bits and bobs. Maybe I'll be live later with some Horizon Zero Dawn or something, and we can keep going with that. But now that this is out of the way and I've done that, I can go on to something else. We can start playing through other things. There's plenty of time to be doing. I'm waiting on Horizon Zero Dawn ending. Thank you for the series. No worries. But yeah, be sure to go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends, all that wonderful stuff. That would be fantastic. And with any luck, I will catch you all. But actually, before we do that, I want to thank James Rostron, Smeagol, Abhinav Dubé, and Avery Dobbs for your super chat donations. I nearly forgot. But yeah, I will catch you all very soon with another video or stream at some point. But until then, I do suppose it is goodbye. Hang on, what the fuck is going on there? Yeah, I do suppose it's goodbye. So, take it easy, gamers. See you soon. Bye-bye.